Hello, hello. What's good? Happy Friday. Hi, Gongi. Hi, Dre. Hi, Biscuit. We are back as per usual. Hi, Snad. Good to see you. And yes, Dre, 29 badges. That's the way I look at it, at least. Dre Gauntlet carrying over the badges. 32 total. We're almost there. And I'm really excited about this run now. 4 deaths with 5 badges. In Redux. First time playing it, by the way. No calculator. But I hope everyone's doing good. We're locked in. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. It's time to Redux. So let's get it. I was looking at the battles today. They don't look bad this split. And also I think I can level up a good amount. I'm hoping. Although there's some tag stuff. We'll see. I don't know. I've heard rumblings that from clay to E4 is easier than Sharon to clay. That's what I've heard about this game. I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Level cap's 55. That's pretty nuts. I wonder if we're going to get good Victini moves yet. So, a lot going on. You don't know if you agree. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. You don't agree. Okay. Well, then maybe not. Good to see you, Sib. You got a gym badge too. I knew you could do it. This is Sydney, my rival. You know, my partners are the reason I was able to get that badge, but I'm sure there's more connecting us to each other than Pokeballs. Okay, that was a weird sentence. If that's all there is, the stolen Purloin's feelings will never be what they were. I don't remember the lore. I didn't read any of the lore before this. Don't let your guard down, but could be somewhat true. Okay. Consistently hard in a more steady way. What's going on again? Clay is helping us with Team Plasma now. I haven't been paying attention. I said I wanted to pay attention to the story, so it's my fault. I just can't lock in and read. I can't do it. I'm not here to read. I'm not good at reading. Consistent. Sharon till Clay has spikes. Okay. Now it's just a slope. Okay. Fair enough. Here's my question. Where's Relearn? I've been told I get Relearn after beating Clay. Where the hell is it? And also, I want to check exactly what I was talking about. Victini Learn Set. I don't think I've used Victini a single time. Have I used Victini in battle? We still don't get anything besides Inferno. South of here, Pokemon World Tournament. How south though? How does one south, Gongus? How do you do that? What do you mean by south? What do you mean? Yeah, but what does south mean though? Shockingly, Gongus. Which way is south? I'm obviously messing with you. Yes, I know. Okay, what are we doing? You said I go here next. Does that mean there's fights here? Plasma Frigate is next in the docks. But you said I have to go here anyways. That makes me think I have to fight. That was a good one. Relic Passage. Okay, I guess we'll just pull the old Zephyr Claws. If I hit something, because I'm not ready. I just want Relearn. Battle points. Give me Relearn. Whoop. Poke Pikachu. Okay, so this is the BP area. Are we giving... Can you get BP in Redux and buy cool stuff? Oh. That girl. Okay. Here we are. Pokemon World Tournament takes place. Ain't she purty? Follow me, Tads. We are Tads. BP are removed. Okay. Okay, well. Did I proc something? The Driftfield Tournament? Is this just nothing? That is worse than Scam. I would assume this is nothing. Is this just vanilla area to do BP, not a Redux thing? Wait, that was Sharon. I'm not paying attention. That was Sharon. There's level 25 fights here? For what? Why would I do them? You will wipe, you won't? I sure hope not. But what's the point in doing these? You have to progress the story. And they're not in the documentation? They're not in the P-Child documentation? I dream. Good to see ya. Because you can just sweep. Okay. Fair enough. Excuse me. I want to get relearned. Good to see you, Dream. Happy Friday. You have to bring 3 Mons. Okay. You said this girl. The Reminder Girl. It's done. Mega Horn, Empoleon, and its attack is buffed. That's kind of cool. 85 accurate, though. And that's it. I was hoping for Roost. Everyone's using Roost Empoleon. I'm a big meta user. I like using the meta. We get Roost at 54. So at the end of this split. Okay. The art Rennie made for Drayano? I did, Gongi. On Dre's stream. That was super cool. Pikachu Thunder Punch into Lampent. I did see that. I liked it a lot. This is Forgetting Moves. And this is Telling Hidden Power. Joke's on you! I have Pokélink. And it tells me the hidden power. What do you want? Relic Passage. Pretty sure I already got that. That was where I got Graveler. And apparently I could have delayed Volcarona. I definitely needed this Graveler. So delaying Volk was not allowed. Relic Passage. Okay. Alright, bring 3 good Pokemon. And you can just sweep. I will do that. I'm a little nervous, so they don't make me level 20. They're gonna make me level 25. How do I just sweep? Because my Pokemon are better, is what you're saying? I guess I'll bring Metagross. You stay at your level. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming you don't gain XP. Yo, I have 2 of the 3 Pokemon used in the Emerald Battle Frontier speedrun. Swampert Metagross. I just need a Latios. Main story mandatory ones let you stay 40 plus. Okay. Okay. I would prefer something that just has good type synergy. So what am I worried about? Grass, fire, ground. A ground resist, so I'll bring Meganium. This should be good. And then Chesto on Perp. Latios. And Chesto. Chesto. Okay. Apparently this is Redux story. You have to do these fights. I'll also level up. Cap's 55. I'll go 49. 49 feels safe. And then this is inaccurate, right? 90, 100. I like my set. Ice Punch is cool. 49. Oh, I have EQ, by the way. I can't believe Clay gives the Earthquake TM. And I know TMs are or just good moves in general are kind of not always a thing in this game. So just infinite EQ after Clay? That seems pretty busted. Is Bulldoze ever good? Probably not good enough. What's up, Jay? Good to see you, bro. We are deep in the Gauntlet, Jalil. This is the final game. I have 5 fucking badges. I thought I was going to wipe the badge 1 in this game. So we're cooking. I do have the EQTM. So this is huge information. No, you're good, Dre. Empoleon gets EQ, it does. I actually just saw that on someone else's stream, and I was taken aback by that too, Dream. I didn't realize that either. Whose stream was that? Oh, I saw I was watching Ned PT stream, and he taught EQ to Empoleon. I didn't know that. Water starter team looks fire. Yes, the water starters are really good in this game. The best starter though is Grass Fairy Meganium, for sure. I know, Ned. Did he beat 8th Gym? I think. Yeah, have to dream. I've been making my rounds around the Redux streams, for sure. I kind of like Serene Grace AP. And is this not just a special attacker anyways? I don't need EQ on every Pokemon. Should Metagross have it? It's not that deep. These are level 25s. Okay, we're gonna play the game now. Any clue what why your cam freezes exactly 1 second every 10 minutes? I have no idea, Gongus. It pisses me off. My camera is brand new. What's up, Jazz? Good to see you, dude. My camera's brand new. I bought it like right after I started streaming consistently. So a year ago at this point, or like 11 months ago. But I have no idea, Gongi. And I never notice it because I'm never like looking at myself on OBS. But oh my gosh, it does it all the time. Has to be a PC thing? I thought it was just a cam thing. I was gonna get a new cam. I don't know, but it really pisses me off. And it ruins clips. It ruins video moments. I hate it. So I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. Is it the World Tournament I'm participating in? Yes. Oh, also, I was looking at the split today at work. I'm a grown man. I look at Pokemon docs at my full-time job. And I saw we have to do the Fakemon battle today. I'm not looking forward to that. Appreciate it, Stan. Can't comment on my YouTube shorts? Why, Dream? What does that mean? I don't have you blocked on YouTube or anything. What is that? Okay. There are Pokemon trainers who entered this tournament. The Driftville tournament starts now. This is a weird part of the game. I've never done anything like this. And nothing shows up. That's really weird, Dream. Song is great. Is it? Right here? Oh, you're talking about the battle theme, but this is Rival. Rival theme's still good, but I'm assuming we're gonna get something better for the next fights. Pokemon Trainer Sydney. Okay, what the fuck is this? It better be level 25. Alright. Holy shit. What's up, Nez? Holy Salamence in chat, Nez. I rarely ever see that. It looks really cool. PWT battle theme? Pokemon World Tournament battle theme. Okay. Won't hear none cheering either. Okay. I believe you, and I'm excited for it. Camera upped. Overheat crit. As I miss my Zen headbutt. Nope. Why do I say shit like that? That could be really bad. That's not funny. Can't believe it, Dream. These fights look hard. Connie Salamence is within your grasp, Nez. It is. I did see that Kaya emo. That's super cool, Dre. She has such great emotes. Okay, we can speed this. What's up, Muffler? Good to see you. Oh, I see where this is going. We're gonna fight Colress. Are we ever gonna hear the music, Gongi? I think Colress has his own music too. Yeah, this is just Jim. Oh, Colress has that. Okay. I may have already heard it then, but I think it was good. Stoutland, I have Clear Body for Intim. Doesn't work. Also, Gongi, you were asleep, but when we did Clay, I didn't know ability storage doesn't go away when the opponent's ability procs. Ability storage did not go away when Rough Skin procced. That's brand new information to me. Yes. And everyone in chat was like, no, it doesn't go away. And by everyone, I think I mean just that Moose chatter who knows a ton about Redux. But yeah, they said it only goes away if your side ability procs. Which I thought was the exact opposite of what you said. And I think that's the exact opposite of what was in your video, Gongi. Okay, because it was definitely still a thing on my Clay fight. After I procced Rough Skin on Garchomp. So that's interesting. And we'll have to keep that in mind, because I plan on abusing ability storage as much as I can. I mean, I think I've tested it thoroughly on Clay. I mean, he definitely should have clicked Earthquake a couple times. Okay. Maybe I misinterpreted it, but yeah, we'll have to see. Hi, Pinky. Good to see you. It's not slot dependent. Okay, this is good music. I don't think this is what he had before. Actually, I'm fairly certain he did not have this. Magneton completely walls me. In fact, any steel type does. That's why you run EQ. But I am much higher level. That's a 4x resisted move, though. But I was going for the flinch, and I got it. And then I kill with this. It's not. This isn't the PWT music. Bro's got all steel types. I'm going to flinch every single one. Oh, it is. Okay. Not his theme. Well, it's good. I think Colress is super cool. As I say every single stream over and over, I don't remember this game, and I think Colress is a cool character. Zephyr wins! Drake only down. On to game 5. Okay. Well, we were right. We got 1 BP. Holy shit, don't spend it in one place. So I can't go do that 25 more times and buy like a choice specs or something? Is that not a thing? A ton of guest appearances by the gym leaders here. Okay, game 5, Sinking Sapphire out. Wait. Good luck spending it all. Gen 3 ability storage is different. Okay, so you can't spend BP. No BP cheese in this game. Oh my gosh. There is quite a bit of dialogue today, huh? Ability storage confusion. So it's only your abilities. Sounds like. Okay. Now that I talked to her, do I have infinite relearn? Yes, that's so good. So good. Okay. Backseating allowed. Where's Plasma Frigate? Do I have to go through Chargestone Cave? And are there not fights in Chargestone Cave, like in Black White 1? What if you want a front seat? Then you click the Start Streaming button on OBS. That's what you do. Hi, Daff. Good to see you. Happy Friday. I'm assuming I go to Chargestone Cave. Isn't the Shadow Triad enemy that you fight in this game? Do you fight the Shadow Triad in this game? You definitely don't in Black White 1, right? It seems super cool. Grunts more south. So Chargestone Cave is just not the move. What's up, Muffler? I'm good, Daph. Just busy. Quite busy, but it is the weekend. Holy Aggron and Garchomp. Do I dare talk? Chargestone is after boat. Do prepare a team, though. I don't like not knowing what I'm about to fight. I'm not in the Plasma Frigate? Oh, maybe I'm going to the Plasma Frigate right now. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm probably saying a bunch of stuff that doesn't make sense. You do in Black 2 White 2. Very cool dream. Hey, you. Yes, you. Do you hate battling wild Pokemon to get stronger? Wait a minute. Are you a jaded Nuzlocker obsessed with this children's franchise? Yes! That's me. Do you want to make life easier? Then have no fear. You've come to the right place. We are the Battle Brothers. I've never seen such a pathetic specimen. What's up, Zen? I think they need the Battle Brothers. Listen up, we're gonna whip you into shape. Macho Brace. Which actually could have tech. What's up, Master? These items could have tech for lowering your speed. And proccing abilities when you would like to proc them. Such as weather, if I ever get those abilities. GG, go EV grind. It's a good shout. Okay, cool. Battle combo move? Is this like pledges? You good, Master? True Zen. Starters can learn this. What's up, Black Ram? Good to see you. Clay was easy. Deathless, critless, riskless, boomless, calculus. Okay, these moves suck. No, yes. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the pledges were 130 BP. Okay. I mean, these moves probably aren't good. They're not changed, right? 150 Gongi, not 130. Check your knowledge on Pokemon, please. And then can't move the next turn. I bet there's tech for these moves. I doubt that I'm ever going to be good enough to put them in my calculus line. Not moving for a whole turn really sucks. Yeah. Not playing 100 PP or BP. Yeah, I don't think I can take a whole Yo, Stonked, thank you so much for the gift to Snad. Happy Far Friday. Good to see you. Thank you. Hope we're doing good, man. Yeah, I don't think we're using Frenzy Plant Blast Burn. Thank you, Grant. Hope you're doing well. It is Friday. We are reduxing. And my breath is frosty. Always crits, Frost Breath. That's cool. This seems to be the Plasma Frigate. Holy shit, do I know nothing about this game. Actually, nothing. I don't remember going on a boat. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is what's waiting for us on the boat. A Drayano lead.
Academy, the 9th of March 2025, 6:55 p.m. Okay, I searched and see this was asked previously. What do I do after beating Brawly? I can't progress in Granite Cave because of the slopes. I battled Team Aqua to the east of Dewford. Got the key card but can't get the item without surf.
It's a fair question, Gongi. What the hell are they supposed to do? They got the key card. What are they supposed to do at that point? Instructions unclear. Game unfinished. That's a tough part. That's a tough part to get through. Okay. Lampent, level 43 with Infiltrator. Means nothing. Technician, Ice Body, Shell Armor. No items. Pretty standard stuff here. Let's kill the Lampent with you. Funnily enough, Lampent Chandelure do not have Levitate, so you can just EQ them. Should I use less valuable water ground types? No. Nope. I was just thinking in case something ever goes bad, but nothing will ever go bad, and we'll just kill the Lampent. In comes Seed Bomb. For sure. Breloom's in for Seed Bomb. Oh, I have to evolve this guy. That was a really good encounter that we got. Damn, I got really spoon-fed on my encounters. I know Squirk got Heatmore, where I got Clang. And that's pretty much exact opposite. Dragon, I did forget about that. Dre, simple Dragon Dance is kind of nuts. We'll keep it in mind. What's up, Tilted? Good to see you. It is Jover Dream. Yes, my box is cracked, Tilted. It is, it is. Okay, how are we killing... The one thing I don't have is a flying type. That isn't a Jumpluff or an Emolga. Does Emolga get anything? I feel like it hasn't had anything for the entire time I've had it. It can learn the Volt Switch TM. Discharge at 58. That's not in my grasp. Does have dual wing beat. I really wish dual wing beat was 100% accurate. Well, jump off sucks, Dream. Doesn't count. That's what spoon-fed means, Master. I take what back? Jump off? Jump off sucks, Stream. Of the Carnivine? Actually, Levitate Carnivine. But then it got immediately outclassed by Levitate Clang. Jump off sucks. What is this jump off love in my chat? Fuck jump off. No, it sucks. I don't care if I'm upsetting anyone. That's not a good Pokemon. Why do we like jump off? Fuck jump off. Why are you guys getting upset? I don't get this. That Pokemon is not good. Okay, Air Cutter. Is this a physical or special attacker? I know nothing about Emolga. Mixed, I guess. I guess I would want like Air Slash. But it doesn't learn it. It gets dual wing beat. And that's what you get. And you don't throw a fit. Reporting me for terrorism. That's fine. But unless I have a sunny day for my Leaf Guard Jumpluff, it does not do anything. I'll give you one thing. It lets me use Fly. That's the only Pokemon in my box that learns Fly. So. Hi, Lauren. Good to see you. Hi, Suze. Welcome in. Okay. So I think we're using... Sorry, Nez. Cost 10 bits. But I'll read it for you. Zephyr really is like the original Evil Green Power Ranger. Started out as a nice guy till he was corrupted by evil. We need to save him, chat. Get scammed. 10 bits for TTS. Okay. So this is what we're bringing. The Braylum is going to use Seed Bomb. Okay, you know what?
Take my fucking dime, you prick.
I will. Thank you, Nez. I think I am going to use Jump Bluff for this situation. So joke's on me. The chatters win. We 4x resist Seed Bomb and are immune to Spore. No, we're not. That's a Gen 6 thing. That's a Gen 6 thing. But if we get Spored and somehow lose, Jump Bluff is the better sack over Emolga. So for this situation, Jump Bluff's better. All good, Lauren. Appreciate you. Vanillish is coming in next for any flavor of Ice-type move. It only has Ice-type moves, so we can simply win with Aspir or Meta. Aspir or Meta. Actually, let's put this on and evolve it. And then we win, and in comes Accelerock. And Meganium. Cool. Bring some goats in the back. And we're good. I'll bring one extra flying type because I am actually a little nervous about the Braylon. Dandelion flies up your nose and you have the eternal need to sneeze. Respect the pluff. That is quite the threat stalked. Because the needing to sneeze and not being able to sneeze is one of the worst things ever. So I can tell you feel very strongly about this. And that is noted. I will increase my respect for Pluff by 2%. That's all I can give for now, though. High horsepower is cool because you need to run wide lens on this thing for gear grind. And then we're raising our attack, so I guess we get rid of discharge. That's 1,000 fans. I'm one of them. If Jump Off has 10, I'm one of them. 1, that's me. 0, that means you're dead. I didn't know people like Jump Off. I definitely do not. I do not. Okay, this battle is really chill. I probably did not have to prep it for that long. But, as I always say, slow and steady keeps the pants brown. Oh, I totally forgot this was a move. Nope. We're not doing that. Audino is so good. Tailwind. Okay. I'm pretty sure we either have to use Tailwind or Trick Room for every single gym leader from this point forward. So this is big, and Emolga has to be protected. I don't think you can win. Unless I'm immature and I don't understand triple battles, I think you need to win with your tail. Exactly, Dream. So there you go. And I will teach... Oh, shit. Definitely still inaccurate, right? Yeah. I'll teach Volt Switch. I've actually never played a ROM hack where Volt Switch is in the game. And by that I mean gotten to the point in the ROM hack. I'm sure Lucid has Volt Switch, but I didn't get to that point. The only Switch initiative I've ever used has been Baton Pass, Royal Sapphire Teleport, and U-Turn. I've never used any offensive Switch initiative outside of U-Turn. So this is super cool. You do have to equip your tail. It's true. I could Volt Switch this too. But I don't think that really synergizes with my setup strats. No, I'm pretty sure it did, Dream. I just never got to that point. I only got to Watson. Okay, we should be chilling. Items are not that important, but what is important is delegating the EXP share. Now you're good, Master. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, we'll pop this in the bag. Yes, all items in the bag, and then we need EXP share. I like putting EXP share on Autono. Okay, I didn't level up the Pluff. That is my bad. So EXP share there. Wide lens here, not Eviolite. We're done using Eviolite. Probably for the rest of the game, we're done using Eviolite. But that was so worth it. Whenever you play Redux, you have to do the Eviolite fights. For sure. Where's wide lens, though? Right there. We didn't level this up yet. I'm sorry I'm taking so long. This fight's gonna be done in literally 10 seconds. But I am taking a sec. Energy Ball Pluff! Holy. Do I really, though? Need Eviolite? Yes. I think aromatherapy is kind of cool. This is 80, 100 in this game. Say that again. You need Eviolite in Redux. Sticking to it. I don't know what your angle is here, Dream. You need Eviolite in this game. Okay. I suppose Orin. Or no, Chesto. Because we are potentially getting spored on our flying types. Eviolite. What are you supposed to say? Okay, I got made fun of this before. Eviolite? 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 It's not Eviolite. No one tell me it's Eviolite. Wait a minute. This is a location? Do I get an encounter? Probably not. Can't fish here. Unfortunate. I say Eviolite. No encounter. It's definitely not Eviolite. I don't like Eviolite. Sounds too much like Eevee. Why is it so cold? And it seems like it's disguised as an old sailboat. But that can't be right. Team Plasma! Why should you care? A Violite. By the time we're done with you, it won't matter anyway. Dream, that is factually how you say that. And now I know you're just pressing my buttons and it's working. Illumise. And Phoebus. You guys, seriously, this is Team Plasma's base. Oh, shit. Correct answer. That's why, as you can see... Why do I feel like it's about to be a back-to-back? Yo, this is a back-to-back. No one wanted to tell me? I prepped one fight. This is a back-to-back. Tell me I can edit my team. I prepped one of them. Don't throw me into this. Me, Muffler, and it's correct. Illumise. Alright, here we go. We have a level advantage, but the second battle is not free. This first battle is actually pretty free. This is Rock Ice, I have to remember, with Levitate. Rotom's usually a demon, even regular form, and then Bastio. I should actually be fine on. It is Dre. Kill Dre, we have to. Sorry, Dre. See you later. Down and comes Breloom, which I think is heavily favored to click Spore. This could very well Spore here. Aurora Crystal was canceled permanently? Oh my gosh, how could I do that? That's how good Jump Off is! Never again will you ever hear me say anything good about Jump Off. It got fucking crit. Dog. Okay, first of all... What's up, Yannick? First of all, I assumed that Gen 5 would not go for speed control when it has a 4x move. I know it's Bullet Seed. Wait a minute, it's not even Bullet Seed. It's Seed Bomb. Is this random AI? No way I want speed control that bad. This didn't see kill. Is there any chance this is random AI? And it crit me, dude. Our 5th death of the whole run is that. I am very confused too, Gongi. And just like that, there goes the lead that I had on badges to deaths. They are now the same number. Yeah, but not in Gen 5 I didn't think, Gongi. And that's also a crazy way to say that. I didn't think in Gen 5 it was. I knew it could, but it's not like Gen 3 where it basically always clicks it. It died twice? Oh, did someone already do that? I apologize. Jump up so bad it died twice. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, it's on there twice now. This one is not random AI. Alright, don't kill my Emolga. That's actually kind of insane. Non-stab Rock Tomb killed Jump Off. And if we miss this, we could suffer the same fate. Oh my gosh! What's going on? I'm wiping a Breloom. Wait a minute, this is actually kind of bad. This is a back-to-back, dude. And I didn't prep the second fight. Am I definitely slower? 119. Can I even stand if I'm not slower? I'm a 3 speed, naive Emolga. So plus speed, 3 speed. I'm 105 speed. Breloom is 70, so I'm probably slower. I guess I have nothing but resisted moves. It's got Mach Punch. This is really bad. I might have to sack Emolga. I'm not kidding. Because we can get Spored and just lose. There's a whole nother fight after this that I didn't prep. And then this is gonna be Rock Tomb. Meganium's then gonna be slower. I'm gonna get Spored. I might have to do Reflect into Odd Dino. I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. How did I miss Duel? How did I get crit? How did I click Rock Tomb, crit and kill me? I missed Dual Wing Beat. How did we get here, dude? If I wipe to Plasma Grunt number 372, that's literally what it's called. That is not going to be good. It's not going to be a good ending to the video, guys. I need to wipe to a gym leader. Not this bullshit. Look at that damage! We're in trouble. No, this isn't good. I have to do this and just pretend crits don't exist. Okay, I'm still faster, but now I won't be. I don't know what to do. If we get crit, we lose. And now I guess I want this. What's up, Ty? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't even know what to do after I get this off. There's a crit. This is so bad. Okay. How did they not think of Spore not affecting grass types until 2013 when X and Y came out? That's really dumb. I think it's keep Meganium as healthy as possible. What if it spores me here? Okay, with Reflect Fresh, I don't give a fuck, Dream. It's overpowered. I guess now it's time for Audino. And is it random moving? Why is it random moving? It clicked every move it had when I was asleep. Mach Punch is going to do so much to Audino. I guess we just keep this going, and I'm hoping for a boost. Why is it random moving? Since I'm slower, it can't Rock Tomb, so that's why it's random moving. I guess I prefer everything but Rock Tomb, I think. Okay, I didn't realize we were going to do that much damage. I guess I've been freaking out for no reason. We're going to be fine. Let's just get to good health. For anyone just popping in, this is a back-to-back. And I didn't prep the second fight because I'm an idiot and I didn't see that it's a back-to-back. So we have 5 mons going into a second fight and I need Meganium healthy. It crit me again. Alright, I have kill. I want Reflect Up right before I kill. So I'm getting to full health. I don't know if I can get Reflect Up before I kill. The next Pokemon coming in is a special attacker with an ice move, so I'm not getting Reflect Up. What's up, Light? Good to see ya. I guess just don't crit me and let me kill you. I don't know. We may be able to get a Synthesis off on the Amistar, but it has Shell Smash. Don't crit me. Oh my gosh! What the fuck is going on? Exactly when I don't need you to. If you kill me... Alright. What's Spore, like 10? It's probably 10, right? Holy shit. We just kill it. I want to get to full health, but apparently we're just killing it. Oh my gosh. Is it max sleep every time? I have to go until it's like 2 turns of sleep. I genuinely have to do this. What's up, Luke? Okay, now just wake up the first turn you can. So you're sleeping here, you need to wake up now. And don't get crit. Now wake up. Oh my gosh. That's as good as we can get. Alright, this is Vanillish. And I'm actually really nervous. It better not be a back-to-back-to-back. It's not. It's just a back-to-back. Okay, we're very slow, so it's never Ice Shard. Frost Breath, I think. I guess maybe a Totemize. And then maybe we try to set this up to sweep the rest. Or do we want Meganium back in on Amistar to heal? I don't know yet. I almost got mad about that crit, but you're not allowed to get mad about that crit. And we just kill this. I was gonna set up, but I don't think I want to stay in on... Actually, maybe I do. I definitely don't. I think we need to stay in to punish Shell Smash. Is this thing like crazy physically defensive? I always forget Amistar's bulk. I think I should have set up. Oh my gosh, it's physically defensive. I always forget physical or special. I mean, we probably kill him too. And it doesn't have double grind damage on me. And I am plus SPDF. We need to not miss gear grind. If we miss enough, the high horsepower is super effective. But this is great damage. And you do that, so I think we're good. Shell Smash was what was scary there. If we miss, we lose our Clang. It's as simple as that. Brian 100% kills. I can't risk Clang. It's one of the best Pokemon in the game. On Wide Lens. On Wide Lens, it's not a risk. They're both 95, right? Yup, they are. Okay, we're good. There's a whole other fight. 4 Mons, Lipard lead. This is not good. I'm an idiot for not seeing. I just didn't see this in the dock. It's my fault. Let's lock in. 5 Mons, 2 of them at half health. T-Wave Night Slash, Play Rough Slash. What's up, Neochi? I think we just click this. Can't T-Wave me. It's pretty much best case scenario. Do not crit me. Nice. Alright, that does nothing. We do have a little bit of a level edge, for sure, and we do Oko. There's no dark move, or there's no grass moves in the back. So it's just Glalie with Levitate. We could definitely get flinched, but we could also dodge. Super effective Aqua Tail. We don't dodge. Do not flinch me. You crit me, and I miss. How did I know I was gonna miss, too? What's going on? What's actually happening right now? Alright, I have rest. I'm looking back in the VOD. Anyone know how much that did exactly? Does anyone exactly know how much that did? If I'm not dead to crit, if I'm for sure not dead to crit, I guess I'll rest. I'm checking too. No worries, dude. Shut the fuck up. I'm at 142. So it did. What's that? That is 41. 81. It did 81. So that means non-crit does like 41. Alright, we survive every non-crit. So So I guess I risk Pert. I really can't pivot. And I don't know who's beating this Rotom. Maybe Meganium. Dre! Let's go! Huge congrats, man. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Wow, dude, I know you were waiting on that. Congrats, congrats. That's awesome. Everyone go follow Drayano. You probably all are, but huge congrats, dude. That's great. Well deserved. Well deserved, man. Very cool. Okay. I'm risking crit here, and then we're figuring everything else out. Let's make sure I have a chest, though. I'm risking crit and flinch, by the way. Crit has to be on cooldown, right? It has to be on cooldown. Don't crit, don't flinch. Of course you hit everyone. Yes, yes! Okay. So far, so good. Now we have to do that again. And hit an Aqua Tail this time. I can't believe I'm running Aqua Tail. I don't have a choice at the moment, I don't think. Just hit it, bro. I don't have anything else to do. Don't flinch me. Now hit it. Yes! Okay, we're so back. We've never been more back than right now. Goodbye, Glalie. This is probably Rotom. Unless you feed me Bastio. You feed me the Bastiodon that cannot touch me, but is sturdy with Metal Burst. So we have to yawn it. Simple as that. We just yawn it. That's fine. It does look really good, Dre. That's awesome. Double Protect to stall out my yawns, by the way. That's what's going on. But we finally get it off. Body Slam Para would be so cringe. It's going for that. I actually still can't hit it. I definitely cannot hit it this turn. If it paralyzes me, dude. Okay. Down to Sturdy on the guaranteed turn of sleep. Nice. Now, do I do something else to prepare for Rotom? Alright, I might get a little greedy. And go here for Synth. I mean, who's beating this thing? Electric Ghost. Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt. What are we doing to that? And Nasty Paw. We have to be ready for this thing. Maybe I need a yawn on it. I think I have to risk crit and yawn it. It could also Nasty Plot though, so yeah, we definitely just stay in, yawn it. And then I guess we go here on fucking Shadow Ball. And then we're baiting T-Bolt. This is really scary. Maybe just yawn and go for Aqua Tail. I don't know. I'm talking about the Rotom behind this, by the way. I'm not talking about the Bastiodon, if anyone's wondering. I can't believe I walked into this fight like this. I think I have to risk Pert to a crit, and then if it Nasty Plots, I have to pray for sleep turns and hitting Aqua Tails. That's all I can do. So we'll do that. It's faster than me? Oh, wait, it tried to protect right there. Okay. Whatever. This is going to be faster than me. And we're straight up dead to Shadow Ball crit. Double Edge? That actually... Never mind, it's a Ghost type. Yeah, we're not teaching that. We're not teaching that. Doesn't help us here. Okay. Guy in to wipe me with Nasty Plot. I believe this is our only chance. If you go for Shadow Ball and crit me, it might just be over. Okay, that does way less than I thought. So we're good. We definitely fire an Aqua Tail. That's risking crit. Maybe I do go here now. But if it plots... I think I definitely go here. And then we hope it stays asleep long enough for me to covet. And if it wakes up, I guess we're just sacking to Nasty Plot Thunderbolt. I think this is correct. And we really hope it Shadow Balls and does not Nasty Plot. No, that's not good. That is not good. What's up, Rockno? Plasma back-to-back, and I didn't prep it. I didn't realize it was a back-to-back. Alright, you have to do a lot of damage right now. I don't know. You have to do a tremendous amount of damage right now. Okay, I'll take that. Now stay asleep. Yes! Now crit it. I'm asking for so much. No. Alright, we should be fine, though. Probably only dead to crit. Oh my gosh, it's so free. We're good. No one freak out. We're fine. Holy shit. That's what happens when you don't prep. And you get crit on your jump off. Damn, we went like, what, 3 streams with no deaths? And then I pull up to this stream, get a death in the first 10 minutes? Whoa! I love it, Dre. Suze, thank you so much for the gift. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. I love that, Drayano. That is so cool. That is so cool, Dre. It's like a different purple than I normally see. Or maybe it's just the partner badge throwing me off. I feel like that's like a different purple, no? I love it, Dre. Oh, it's custom. Okay. Mine's custom, too. I do pay for the custom color. Twitch Turbo no ads is cool, but I definitely pay for the custom color name. That's the main reason why I get it. Oh, partner lets you do it. Wow. Wow. Okay. Very cool. I do love it, Dre. I was always a little curious why your name was Red, Dre, with the Shandy mascot, but I'm assuming you had Red way before you delegated Chandelure as your mascot, but I love that color, Dre. I think it looks good. Actually, you used to use blue, okay. Changed it a lot? Okay. Yeah, maybe one day dream. Actually, I planned on just using the purple I still have, but I don't know, maybe we'll mess with it. If that day ever comes, we shall mess with it. He just got it, Charlie. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I agree. I think it looks really good right there, Dre. That's awesome. Okay. Next up, we're actually going to read the documentation this time. When it says that, you have to prep the fight. In addition to that one. That's kind of the optimal strat there. This one is a multi-battle with Sharon. These two. Good to know. Sharon is leading with a Stoutland. Has Crunch, could possibly hit the Matang with that. So we will plan... Oh, that's Wild Charge too. So it's just gonna hit one of them. I doubt it sees kills on either. Nope. We're definitely prepping, Neochi. Definitely prepping. Calculus Prepless Hardcore Nuzlocke. Not me. Actually, Royal Sapphire was a calculus prepless hardcore Nuzlocke. And all my Zephlocs, if anyone remembers what the Zephloc is, all my Zephlocs are calculus prepless. I mean, I guess not. They're not prepless. I definitely pick out a good team. So, never mind. I'm chatting. But, yes. E4 on first try. I have not made it to E4 yet. What up, Vero? Welcome in. Oh, Royal Saf. Thank you, Dream. Thank you, thank you. I am actually really proud of that. Thank you very much. Okay. Floatzel has water, ice, fighting. And then... Whoa! This is illegal! Drayano and Aphex. My Matang could not learn the power-up punch TM. My Matang couldn't learn that. I specifically remember I tried to teach it. That's not okay. We gotta report that bug. It's a bug. Mm-hmm. No fair. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Well, Redux canceled. Okay, what are we doing? I kind of love Meganium, except Icy Wind. Okay, I guess we go in Polion and then target the Matang. I guess that's what we do. It does get in Gen 6, okay. Literally unplayable. Okay, oh wait, Floatzel has Brick Break. That's no bueno. I think I want to target down the Floatzel side. So how can we do that? What's Storm Throw? It just hits everything, including your partner. Assassin's Creed by Drayano. I don't know. That Brick Break is annoying. I don't have any dark types, which isn't super relevant to this. I'm just thinking, in general, I don't have dark types, besides Scrafty. And Scrafty doesn't really work here. Hi, Jira. Good to see you. Yes, the stream lock is complete, Drayano. Go back and... to fucking making AC. Streaming down. We can add that to the champ sheet. Drayano has champed streaming. It is over. Is that a Gen 2 Alakazam? Or no, it's not. I thought there was a Gen 2 Sprite. Good to see you, Jira. I don't really know what I'm doing at the moment. I always prep these doubles for too long, and then it goes way better than I expect. But I like doing that. I like things going better than I expect. I guess this with Thunder Punch could be pretty good. Yeah, we'll do that. But I would have to go Move Tutor Thunder Punch. And I want EQ. Feint attack's a little spooky. Six more followers for a very valuable screenshot. Oh, I have 905. What's up, Elka? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, we're definitely leading this. I will attempt to teach Thunder Punch and Earthquake if I'm able. The Sneasel should lose to any Mach Puncher. I don't think I have a Mach Punch. I do have Bullet Punch, but I don't resist Feint Attack. Damn, I got no Mach Punchers. Does Medicham never get Mach Punch? Nope, only Drain Punch. I should have gone Ape. I should have gone Ape to beat this Sneasel. How could I not? You can't beat a Sneasel or a Weavile without Mach Punch, obviously. I mean, just anything that resists. Why is Low Kick kind of scary? I guess we bring this. Okay, that's fine. And for fighting types, Lunge is annoying, but that should be fine. And Mime, because they do not have Poison move. So good, 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 and good. No. Ew. Partner Drayano. It looks so cool. Seriously, Dray. It looks very, very cool. Alright. I would like to see if Thunder Punch is a relearn move. And if it's not, I don't know if I can leave this area to get Thunder Punch. That's kind of important in my line. Is now a shower, not a grower. That is one way to look at it. Remember moves. There's no Porta Tutor, only Porta Remember. I really like that, Dre. I really, really like that. Mostly because I've never seen that purple. Because I guess it's a prime thing that I have not seen. Okay, can I leave this? Please tell me I can. If I get thrown into the fight by taking steps to the left here, I am clausing. Dre's a bot confirmed. Okay, you're allowed to leave the ship. Mid-ship takeover, you're allowed to leave it. Wait a minute, my jump off is dead. So now my Nuzlocke is invalid if I use fly. I'm just kidding, that's not how that works. But that's kind of how it works in my head. So I'm going to run to Driftwheel. How did someone do that? Oh wait, that's not Nightbot. I genuinely thought it was for... Wait a minute, is that the Nightbot color? I actually thought it was for a second, just because Gongi said that. That is a Nightbot color, okay. That's funny. And Nightbot has the partner badge too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that slightly makes me say maybe you should change it, Dre. Because I literally, for a second, I literally did think that. I was like, how did that happen to the command? And I don't even have Nightbot, so I'm an idiot. I don't have Nightbot, but because Gongi said that, I just thought it was. Okay. Relearn. Getting confused for Nightbot. Is it a compliment or an insult? Yeah. Okay, we need Thunder Punch. And we also need EQ. So it's quickly becoming impossible to pick moves on Metagross. I wonder if it's worth getting rid of Zen Headbutt. Inaccurate ass Zen Headbutt. I think it is. For Thunder Punch EQ. Damn, I prepped for a long time. But you know what? I really fucked up that last battle, so the preps for the rest of the day are going to be quite extensive. EQ Blastoise. I can't fit it. I can never figure out what to use on Blastoise. Never, ever, ever. What's up, Nem? Good to see you. Welcome in. We are Reduxing. 5 badges. 5 deaths. 4th game. In the Drayano Gauntlet. Okay, Plasma Frigate is where we're at. Level 49 to 50 is where I think I will level 2. Fake out Blastoise! Is that tech for the multi-battle that I'm about to do? I think it's tech, but I don't think you run it all the time. But Dre loves it. Okay. Maybe it is. For doubles, yeah. I mean, I have 2 multi-battles coming up. I'll get rid of Yawn for now. We have Yawn on other Pokemon. Yeah. Roleplay. Kinky. I don't think we need that at the moment. Quick Guard is something you can't use infinitely in Gen 5. You cannot use this infinitely in Gen 5. It says it right there. Clear as day. You cannot do that. What dream? I bet this has insane tech. We'll keep it in mind, but not for this fight. Wait a minute. Quick Guard is not what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Wide Guard, which you also cannot use in succession. Pause. Okay. We should be good there. These are level 43s, which should be more than manageable for my 49s. That should go there. I guess just keep Chestos on everyone. Wide lens on the fucking Swampert. And when do I get Liquidation? Or Waterfall or something? No, we can't do that. We need Resto Chesto. I could also Ice Punch Swampert, but I've come to find out just useless coverage in Nuzlocke isn't the best. It's more just the stuff that's gonna work in every situation, not the stuff that could work in some situations. And that may be obvious, and it probably is, but I have discovered that. And then this needs to be Expert Belt. And then what are you doing again? Everything. So many cool moves. Damn, I can't believe I dodged a Hurricane at like 50% on my Samurott that one time. That was pretty nuts. Could literally just scope lens you. We could also Life Orb, which is pretty insane. And honestly, I think I will. That's risky to me. We have so many good moves that Life Orb probably just frags if I click something super effective. Alright, I think we're good. Cool little tag battles coming up. And by cool, I mean stressful. But it is time. BRB. Good luck. Have fun. Win. Nope, talking to the wrong person. This is a piece of cake. Go back up to Sharon. I'm fighting with Sharon and not Sydney. Here we go. Wholesome Matang. You know what's better than Matang? Punchline incoming. Metagross. That's what's better than Matang. What's up, Nature Boy? Imagine I'll let you fight with Hugh there. I'm pretty sure that's next. Yeah, we're fighting with Hugh after this. Good to see you, Nature Boy. We did get him Dream. Okay. Opponents have no super effective moves. And I have many super effective moves. I'll start clicking this one first. Super effective on me, of course. I don't care what happens to my teammate. I guess I care a bit. Especially if you put in work and you click the right move, which is good. And you don't die. What the fuck do you have? Citrus. I wish I had Citrus. Holy shit, that heals so much. And I think I do have like 5 Citrus. Okay, this came in quicker than I thought. But it makes sense because of Storm Throw. Storm Throw being spread and not stab and physical means I definitely stay in. We could just flinch. I didn't know we were faster. That's unfortunate because I think Storm Throw would hit that Matang and kill it. Knock off on me. Holy shit. Okay, why did I think Storm Throw was a dark type move? Am I just wrong about that? Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess it would make more sense if Storm Throw was a fighting type move. It's definitely a fighting type move. I don't know why I thought that. Is Circle Throw a dark move or something? Circle Throw is not. Is there some sort of throw that's dark type? Okay, thank you, Dream. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Brutal Swing, maybe? I think I'm thinking of Brutal Swing. I just want to know what I'm thinking of. Okay, I'm thinking of Brutal Swing. I don't know why I'm thinking of that. Yeah, okay. Sawk has Lunge. But Brick Break is highest damage. And then Knock Off. So we're switching into a Lunge knockoff. I mean Brick Break knockoff. So we go here. They have no poison moves, so this is a good swap. Thank you, Elite. Appreciate that. You're probably dead. Yeah. That's okay. And that move crits me. Get all the crits out of the way now. On my fairy type with your fighting move. There's probably value in this, but they both have Brick Break, so there's no value in that. Let's just kill. Unfortunately, behind this is a Muck, which is very not good for Meganium. So here comes Poison Jab Muck. Exactly, Muffler. Wow. The partner's getting O-Code and has all normal type Pokemon for the opposing fighting types. Here comes Poison Jab. This should be good. Yeah. Sawk has Dual Chop. Lowering my attack would actually be annoying, but of course it's going for that. That's not a crit? Why is my partner level 39, by the way? Okay, and we catch Poison Jab there. And it's cursing up. That does not help, because you're just dead to the next Brick Break, I'm pretty sure. No, because it socks. Like, sock. Punch in the face. I think, at least. I don't know. I didn't realize we got poisoned. I'm a little nervous, but I really think Snorlax is just dying anyways. I'm gonna EQ. Okay, this is gonna do damage. Maybe I shouldn't have hit Snorlax. It's gonna live one though. And we just don't quite OHKO. Don't kill me with something, Muck. Disable! You suck. Well, you're just gonna keep cursing. So my partner is popping off. Snorlax, as your tag partner, is always the worst. Sock through it. Nice. Okay, I did forget there's another Mon. Okay, I'd prefer to click a spread move right now. I'd really prefer to click a spread move. But I guess we just go into whatever's gonna live and kill Muck. So it's looking like Poison Jab, Feint Attack. We go into whoever has more defense between this and Blastoise. So 165, 110, 145. It's basically the same. Samurot's better. Guy in. Feint Attack is perfect. That's what it was always clicking. And then that takes kill on Snorlax. Oh, shit! Huge Snorlax value. Okay. That works. Nice, man. I guess those curses actually did pay off. And we win. GG. Help out Sydney next. Okay. So from one tag into the next. Take a dream. Leading with Intim in a double battle is one of my least favorite things. I will be honest. But I think we say fuck it and lead Samurott. Wait, this is kind of demon. These guys are not messing around. Maybe we lead this. We do have a much better tag team though. I think at least. Probably targeting Garbodor. I think we do our best to double into it. I can't really lead Metagross. Actually, I think I can lead Metagross. I don't really want to though. I definitely don't want to click EQ. Could lead Scrafty. I'm into him though, it's so annoying. I need a Defiant guy. That's what I need. Maybe... I guess it's just Empoleon. And click Bubble Beam. Why did Dre say E? Click Bubble Beam, kill Croc-Rock, and I guess we're going for that side. Just checking name, color. E. No, I would be too, Dre. Maybe I want EQ. Empoleon. Nightbot. I think I do, actually. Okay, EQ Empoleon is the lead. We're definitely bringing Metagross. When do we start using Victini? I think I already looked up its learn set today. I just want Psychic V-Create. Is that too much to ask? Psyshield Blast, I mean Bash, at 44. Isn't that an inaccurate move? But I have Victory Star. What's up, Biscuit? It was probably Malmy Snad, if I had to guess. Good to see ya. And then Inferno. Alright, let's level up Victini. I think Inferno's like a 50 accurate move. You will not catch me using a 50 accurate move. But is this Mon just useless until you get V-Create? Or am I sleeping on how good it is? I always thought base 100 stats and everything isn't great. Victory Star doesn't even make Zen Headbutt fully accurate. Eyes Open Gen 7. Thank you, Biscuit, for the redeem. We haven't done one of these in a while. Let's get it. This is gonna be loud. Turn down your volume. Now's your warning. Turn down volume. Here we go. Pretty sure Circuitry. Should be Lunala. Cortana. No, Master. Wishy-washy. These are tough, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know my Gen 7. Cosmoem. Jangmo-O. Lycanroc. Litten. And I guess Poiple. If it's Marshadow, I'm washed. Oh my gosh, I got this wrong? I'm not gonna lie, I would never get this. I would never get that. I've never seen a Naganadel in my life. I haven't played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So one wrong. You got me, Biscuit. I don't know my Gen 7. Shame on me. It's all memorization, Alight. It is, it is. And 5 eyes closed. What are you yapping about, Gongi? You said with Victory Star I always hit? What do you mean? You just chatting in my chat? That's fair, Rock now. That's fair. If I get one wrong, if I don't get one wrong here though, then you have to stay subbed. Eyes closed, Gen 5. The push-ups redeem is not coming back just yet. Good luck. Blitzel. Dano. I hope not Zweilous. It could be Zweilous. I really think it's Dano. Yes! Okay. I don't know it. I have no idea. Damn, I'm washed. I don't know what this is. It's not Druddigon. Is it? Actually, I think it is Druddigon. Free! Let's go. Increase action moves by the Pokemon with this ability by approximately 10. Not by 10, it's by 10%. Gothita? Or Gothorita? I think it's Gothita. Yes! Oh, I accidentally saw this, my bad. Alright, Solosis. My fault. Call for Grigus. Amoonguss. Temple. Throw. And that one's really easy. It's Girder. Bingo! 10 out of 10. Would play again. I did cheat, Biscuit, on that one. My bad. I saw it by accident. It was Solosis. My fault. But there you go. But yeah, Gongi, it's not by 10. Thank you, Snad. I try. It's not by 10 exactly, right? It's 1.1. It's 10%, so this would be 99 accurate. It's true, Master. I don't have a DS under there. Oh! No, that's not true, Master. I definitely played my DS under my covers. Yeah, so Zen Headbutt can miss. Okay. With wide lens. Okay, that's actually good information. So with wide lens... So wide lens and Victory Star stack. Okay, they do stack. Good to know. And that means that it increases by 20%. So an 80 accurate move would go to 96 with wide lens and Victory Star. All good, Rock now. I'm obviously teaching this. I'm not teaching that. I am teaching this. High crit can burn 85-100 is pretty nuts. Okay. 95-70. Hits through protect and substitute. I mean, I'm kind of just okay with giving up 10 power for 100% accurate without wide lens, honestly. Okay, here's this. 65 accurate.
Since he hasn't been active on Twitter no more, it's hard to keep track of his current project. Is it still a thing? Will it ever be released? His Romhacks are by far my favorites. I just love how he makes those games. The balance changes, the difficulty, the call changes. Perfect.
Whoa. What's up, Epic? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. I think this move sucks really bad. Pretty sure it does. Oh, really, Gongi? I thought you just typed that. That's funny. Wait, seriously? That's funny. Inferno's cheeks, but we have Victory Star Epic, so it's a little less cheeks than usual. That's funny. All good, Rockno? Yeah, it is. It is still not good. Epic. 10 bits, Mr. Dream Meme. We're dono walling in the Zephyr Play stream. Okay, we're good there. I don't think Victini's great yet. I mean, let me take a look at the stats. It's base 100 on everything. Okay, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. Will not lie. That's a really good Pokemon. I just want to be create. I've never used that move. I would like to use it. Okay. What are we even prepping again? I don't even know what's going on.
Moderator 5-month subscriber, 3-month badge cheer 1 shockingly Ganges, cheer 1010 since he hasn't been active on Twitter no more. It's hard to keep track of his current project. Is it still a thing? Will it ever be released?
Still a thing?
His Romhacks are by far my favorites. I just love how he makes those games. The balance changes, the difficulty, the call changes. Perfect.
Perfect. Thank you, Dream, for the bits. I don't really know what to lead here. I really don't. I think I don't really care about the Krokorok. I think I want to bring out the second Intimidate as soon as possible. So let's kill Garbodor. But it's much easier to kill Krokorok, I will say. Fuck it, we're leading this. We really just gotta bring a ton of steel types. So toss this on. Bring shell armor. And definitely bring Swampert. Fuck shell armor, bring Swampert. And this. Do I have a Victory Bell answer though? Thank you for the bits, Biscuit. Appreciate it. Huge no message 10 bits. There it is.
Moderator founder, 10-month subscriber cheer 1 Dream Meme 0, cheer 1010 moderator 5-month subscriber, 3-month badge cheer 1 shockingly Ganges, cheer 1010 since he hasn't been active on Twitter no more. It's hard to keep track of his current project. Is it still a thing? Will it ever be released? His Romhacks are by far my favorites. I just love how he makes those games. The balance changes, the difficulty, the call changes. Perfect.
Will it ever be released? I don't know. Victory Bell with Leafs Tornado, Sucker Punch, Toxic. It's not hard to figure out. I'm just bringing 2 water ground types. I guess that's unnecessary. Waiting Gem. We need to not be afraid of Leaf Tornado, Sucker Punch. Who's not afraid of that?
I've seen someone claim Aurora Crystal is expected to release in 2027, but they also got really defensive when asked for a source. Their source being Drayano told them.
Oh, thank you for the bit, Suze. Drama. This is not difficult, but Sucker Punch makes me scared to use Victini. So I guess just toss this on, dude. It's not that serious. Sure. Okay. I'm getting sick of myself prepping so long. EXP share, optimal items, and then play the game. EXP share. Here. I suppose. We're gonna teach EQ here and give I don't fucking know. This is charcoal. There's no hacks other than burn. I don't really care about burn. I don't want a life orb at all. So I guess just, whoops, Chesto. Charcoal and level up and play the game. Acrobatics on my monkey is quite something. We probably don't need this anymore. This was cool tech for the Victini battle. Amazing tech for the Victini battle, matter of fact. Charcoal. Where's my charcoal? Okay. We're finally gonna battle, guys. Here we go. This is Plasma Grunt 377 and 376 coming at you live at twitch.tv/ZephyrPlays___________. Let's get it. Garbodor Krokorok. I think I just said Cockorock on accident. Garbodor Krokorok. Intim lead. Superior. I definitely looked at the wrong team that my
What
partner
is
had.
the name of Pokemon number 218?
218 is Ariados. And I'm just kidding. I tried to be as confident as Drayano would be. Let's look it up now. Pokemon number 218. What if it is Ariados? I'm gonna freak out. It's not. It's Slugma! Oh, you were trying to get me to say Slugma. And it worked. Well done. Okay. Believe the plan was just to Bubble Beam Krokorok. You did get me. That should be fine. If T-Spikes become a problem, I will not be a happy boy. Oh. That'll probably do it. Yeah, that'll do it. No, you're good, Biscuit. Hey, as long as you're giving me bits, I don't care. Stockpile up. Bubble Beam initiated. Can we crit it? No. It's a Viper. Okay, I thought that said Superior, and I was like, how did I read these docs wrong? Poison Tail, Night Slash, Glare. We just keep going until we have to switch. Probably... Ooh! We glare first. Don't glare me, though. Nice. And full para. Even nicer. Good damage. Speed drop, I wonder if that gets us over. It does! 2 free. Just Victory Bell in the back, and maybe Empoleon sweeps this whole fight. I did mean to teach EQ to Empoleon. Whoa. That's a bad day for that guy. This has Leaf Tornado, Sucker Punch. I mean, I guess we should swap. I should have taught like Dual Wing Beat or EQ or something. With the poison type in mind, we go here. Ludico Balls? Why is that emote called Ludico Balls? Or I mean Ludico Balls. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell the difference between the colors that Gray's changing right now. Actually, I can definitely tell that that one's not Nightbot, but 07, that was not my Pokemon Biscuit, so we don't care. But I appreciate the 07. Yo, Rockno, thank you so much for the 5. What the heck?
Rockno01 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Rockno. Ironhead? The Victory Bell, because I forgot to teach a Psychic type move. I really didn't change any moves. I just grabbed the Pokemon and said, these are probably good. We do have a Metagross. We spent the whole Gauntlet duping for the Beldum at the beginning of the game. So we guaranteed ourselves this Metagross Biscuit. Yeah. It's a very good Pokemon. Okay, that side's dead, and now it's just Mighty and a Weezing behind this Garbodor. Which we can probably 1v1, or I mean solo with Metagross, but it would have been a lot easier if I taught a Psychic move with the Weezing. Your top 20 or 30. I also like Metagross. I don't know where it ranks in my top though. That looks really cool, Dre. Again, I'm barely seeing a difference, but I think that looks good. Also, I always forget how good Clear Body is. If I didn't just say that 10 seconds ago, I don't think I said that. But completely ignoring Intimidate, when Romhackers put Intimidate in the middle of the party, I did forget I was weak to Dark. I won't lie there. Yeah, it's not Night Body anymore. I did forget I was weak to Dark right there. I am weak to Incinerate. I doubt it kills me. And it's spread. But we will just go here. Gunk Shot, Incinerate. Something is split. When did I say split? Maybe I said spread, Rockno? In a double battle, a spread move. If I said split, I didn't mean to. I'm going to say spread. Incinerate is spread, and that means that it hits both my Pokemon, and it does reduce damage. It doesn't do its full damage in a double battle. If I said split, I didn't mean to. And Grunt's down. Okay. That was not too bad. Okay, in the Verbank sewers, there's some demonic optionals. Oh wait, that's for lefties. We're not doing this yet. The ping in the Discord said Elisa split. Oh. Yeah, a split is a section of the game. So the first section of this game is Sharon split, then Roxy split, then Berg split, then Elisa split. That means the section of the game in between gym leaders. So we're currently in Skyla split because Skyla's the next gym leader. Yes, Ebic, there are 2 victors. The first one was Udai9. The second one was Burrito, and Burrito beat it without setup. It was absolute cinema. Burrito's one of the best Nuzlockers in the world, I've come to realize very quickly. Is Skyla hard? I'm pretty sure. I've heard it's one of the easier triple battles, but it is a triple battle. And it's this. So, me looking at this, I want to say fuck no. I mean, excuse me. I want to say fuck yes. It is hard. But people have told me that it's one of the easier gym leaders. So I hope it's easy. It doesn't look easy. So we'll see. Also, we have this today. The Fake Mon fight. So we'll get to that. Before all of that, though, we have a rival fight coming up. And then a bunch of optionals that I hope we dodge. The third person to beat the Glizzy, and Dre did know that. That's probably the funniest thing you've said in all of your viewing of my streams, Epic. That's hilarious. I hope so, Dream. What is this Plasma remix? What? Oh, good grief. Oh, wait, no, that's not his voice. I thought that was him, but it's Sharon. You're the person who was shivering in the cold storage, right? Wasn't your name Zinzalin? Who the fuck is this? You! Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. And we will rule the Unova region. Curious trainers, we shall not let you run around as you please. So they're talking about Kyurem White. Shadow Triad, get them out of here. Don't battle me. By the way, we are not your... I know, but kick them out of here. Are they saying we're not your servant or something? What's their deal anyway? Team Plasma, where did you vanish to? The Shadow Triad with their superhuman powers. Okay, the Shadow Triad is so cool. One of the coolest, like, enemy-type trainers in Pokemon, in my opinion. With their superhuman powers, they can immobilize people and then disappear. But I'm more concerned with what Zinzalin said. Once again, we will use the legendary Dragon-type Pokemon and we will rule the Unova region. What could that mean? It probably means, Sharon, I know it's really hard to put A and B together. It probably means they're going to go get a legendary dragon and take over the world. That's pretty much what that means. There's not a ton of meaning that can be interpreted from that. Reshiram and Zekrom aren't in Unova anymore. Okay, that's a fair confusion, but we got some new shit coming. I tune back in, it's the first thing I hear. Did I say something's fucking hard? Yes. I bet you this is me saying, excuse me, it is fucking hard. Let's see. Fuck no? I mean, excuse me, I want to say fuck yes, it is hard. That's really good, actually. Fuck no? I mean, excuse me, I want to say fuck yes, it is hard. Oh, you got me good there, Nez. I'm not gonna lie, as I said that, I was like, I wonder if anyone will take the time to clip that. Like, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but no. You got me. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, the Shadow Triad's dope. Rock down. Got me good, Nez. Got me good. Okie doke. Yeah, my fault. Let me try to keep it PG-13 around these parts. I'm just fucking kidding. We're not doing that. Heal. Why am I having trouble deciphering these docs? So it says Burbank Sewers, surf required. I'm not going to do these fights, but does this mean I can get surf now? I would like to have surf now. And then Relic Passage. I don't really know where to go next, chatters. Mistralton Cave. When are we going to Chargestone? Surf route after Driftville? Okay, this is Chargestone Cave. Why would I go to any of this? I guess the answer is you don't. These are just optionals. Okay, Chargestone is next. Thank you, Dre. Your name looks really cool, Dre. Mistralton is more just for the encounter and the rock slide TM if you want that. I do want that. In Mistralton Cave. Okay, I do want both those things. Of course, Dre. Also, the shell gun looks cool with your sword too, but that has nothing to do with the partner badge. But for some reason, the colors are just like looking cool right now. And YouTube, that's right. That is me. No. Yes, I did know Chargestone Cave is there. I want to see where Mistralton Cave is. And I don't have a flyer. Can I look at a town map? Town map. This is the run. What up, Lowry? Mistralton Cave. It's Relic Passage. Clay Tunnel. Mistralton Cave. Okay, I want that and Rock Slide. I do want those things. So let me stack the team with the usual goats. And then we'll just roam around. And hopefully we don't hit something crazy, like a crazy demon optional. Also, I didn't level Empoleon for that fight. Is the big online your favorite? It's definitely my favorite Pokemon with 2 evolutions and a Mega. That's what I wanted to be my sub badges, so that's why I put Bagon. My favorite Pokemon is Mawile, and then Mimikyu, and then Bagon. Or I mean Salamence. Mawile, Mimikyu, Salamence are my top 3 Pokemon. Yeah. All good rock now. Who should I bring? I kind of like Ghost, Golurk. Also, we can teach EQ to Golurk. That Pokemon is crazy. And let's bring Scrafty. Cool. Yeah, Zangoose is back there. Am I a Gen 3 fan? Yes. That's where I started my Pokemon journey as a youngin'. Big Hoenn guy. And I wasn't around for the Hoenn Romhacks. I've never played Run and Bone. I barely played Lucid. I know a lot of people are sick of Hoenn. I haven't played enough Romhacks to be sick of Hoenn. So yeah, I'm a big Gen 3 guy. Big Hoenn guy. I don't think we're ever teaching this. I like Detect and Fake Out. I would love to learn Crunch, please. Yes! Ask and you shall receive. I did go to 50, which is not something I wanted to do. Drain Punch. But we're not Iron Fist. I want EQ Shadow Sneak. Probably Drain Punch. Then Rest. Favorite is Garchomp. It's a good pick. Definitely not high horsepower. Okay. I actually can't believe we get the EQ TM. It is very helpful. I think I should teach it to Meganium. Actually, this whole time I've been kind of wishing I had Body Slam. Pretty sure I want to teach Body Slam. Draining Kiss. I didn't know I got that. That's crazy. Okay, we definitely teach Draining Kiss. Are you kidding me? And then I think I want to get rid of Reflect for Body Slam. I have to keep the screens in mind if we're ever prepping a really hard battle, though. Because the screens have kind of saved me in a few fights. Okay, I think we're finally good to roam around. Slowly make our way to Skyla. Tech EXP share on whoever. We do need Chesto there. We also need Chesto there. Could put EXP share. Mega Garchomp is not it. I've heard a couple people say Mega Garchomp is not it. And I kind of disagree. I like how it looks. I think it looks cool. Maybe that's just me. I guess we'll put this here.
Zeph, can you play an S-produced banger that can only be played in Driftvale City?
A Nez banger that can only be played in Driftvale. Which one is that? I think I'm a fake fan, Nez. I don't know which one that is. Okay, I think I'm just waiting for Roost on this. Which means I don't have an item to use. Not that Roost would change that. I just mean I'm not teaching Rest. What's up, Anders? Good to see you, bro. Okay, I'll play it, Nez. It's definitely not copyrighted, right, Nez? I don't know how that stuff works. I know it's your song, so is it? How does that work? Is it copyrighted? Because I actually can't play anything copyrighted. Because YouTube already sent me a warning. Actually, YouTube and Twitch both sent me warnings because I don't have my audio separated. It shouldn't be in theory. I'm not gonna lie, I can't even chance it, bro. I'm sorry. But I believe you that it's heat. Man, I never know what items to do. I guess it's always just Chesto. That's like my only Hacks repellent. Skull Rock now. Burritos are yummy. Alright, fuck it. Scope lens. Get some crits. And do I have black belt? Or black glasses? Anything? Even you separate your audio? That's fair, Anders. I bet it's super easy. I honestly have not had the time to look up how to do anything. Also, I have been slightly considering trying out turning on YouTube chat. I don't know how I feel about it though. I always said I wouldn't do that. But just to mention it to you guys, I've been thinking about turning on YouTube chat because a lot of people have said they found the stream on YouTube. And then also one of my streams did really well. Like I ended stream and it said like average viewers were much higher than I was expecting. But I don't know. My goal has always been to build the Twitch channel and just have YouTube kind of there. But I don't know. We're thinking about it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, anyways. Off Discord, but I do sometimes get the stream recommended to me on YouTube. Fair enough, Rock now. You got it on Discord. I don't even go in self-promo channels anymore. I probably should. I'm just lazy. Okay. There's actually no item to use. We will just do raw berry. You can never be burned. Cool. Watch Pokemon and you get recommended a lot. Let's go, Snad. Remember that's how you said you found my channel. Too big for promos channels? That is not it. I just don't take the time to put it in promo channels. Okay. Mistrolton Cave is apparently through here. Because we have strength now? Is that it? Or no, we can't even move the strength rock in here. We do have strength. Playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon at the time. Rayquaza. Nope. Rayquaza. I don't give a fuck what Pokemon says. It's Rayquaza. It's not Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what Pokemon says. No one's changing my mind. It's Rayquaza. 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 R-U-H. Letter numero dos. No, J-Mash. It's Rayquaza. Okay, I'm a little on the fence with Arcanine, Arcanine. I think I like Arcanine, but Arcanine is also good. I couldn't be more wrong. Shut up, Anders. It's Rayquaza. And I'll hear nothing more on the matter. W stands for wrong. W take. W stands for wrong. What up, Ty? Oh, that was a good one. You got me good. How do I get to Mistrolton? How do I do it? Not Mistrolton City, but Mistrolton Cave.
Rayquaza.
Nope. TTS is wrong too. Dream, I don't care. They also say it's Arceus, and it's not. Arceus. I'm not saying Arceus.
Arcanine.
Ah, Arcanine. I guess it's Arcanine. No, I genuinely don't care. It's Rayquaza. And it's not Drapion, it's Drapion. They said it was Drapion too. RKS system. That's a cool way to do that ability, but I don't care. Arceus. It's not Drapion. I'm not saying Drapion. It's Drapion. Pokemon confirmed that it's Drapion though, Draymash. And I'm refusing. Any knowers? How do I get here? Apparently through the Relic Passage, I guess? I need Surf. Okay. And is Surf IRL for you? Hero Unada moment. I don't know what that is, Jira. This is my first time playing this game, J-Mash. I think I played White 2 at some point when I was a kid, but I do not remember anything at all. I've never played Redux. Ever, ever, ever. I guess I'm going to Chargestone. And we're seeing what that does for me.
Zeph either pronounce Rayquaza correctly or I'm writing a fanfic about you.
I am pronouncing it correctly. It's Rayquaza. Rayquaza! That's how you say it. Simple as that. You should rock now. Okay, we're leading. I guess this, if we happen to hit a double battle, let's lead like this. Why not? Cool. Japanese soldiers stuck on the island but kept fighting World War II 29 years after it ended. Okay. There's a Y in there too. I don't care. It's Rayquaza. No one is changing my mind. I don't know if you guys are trolling or if you're being serious. I'm pretty bad at interpreting when people are trolling or not. It is not Rayquaza or Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza for sure, without a doubt. What the hell is this? This is not a fight, and if it is, I'm clausing. Relicanth. Okay, now I know we're trolling. I don't care, Anders. He gives you Surf. It's amazing news. Oh, Zephyr, can you come with me for a moment? Not to battle anything, Sharon. You definitely don't, Biscuit. No one really talks about it, but the record shows that there was a sudden drop in temperature near Lancunosa Town. It was only for a moment, but it went down as low as -58. Oh, shit. So this is talking about a Kyurem sighting. That's what I'm assuming here. Not only that, but similar temperatures were recorded around Castelia and Driftville. On top of that, that incident with Team Plasma. I think this needs some investigation before things go bad. I hate cold weather. Me too, Sharon. I agree with you there. I'll give you this. Surf. Very good. We got Surf. Which is actually heat for battle as well. Is it 90 or 95? I always forget. 90. I think it's 95 in future gens now. Maybe in past gens. Also, I think we get rid of Aqua Tail for Surf on Perp. No. Nope. Oh my gosh, please learn something new soon. I hate Aqua Tail. It never gets any physical water move. Is there just not a physical water move in Gen 5? Is that what I'm not remembering? Besides Waterfall. Is Waterfall an HM? In Unova? Yes, it is. It for sure is. Before we enter Chargestone, we need to fight our rival. So that is concerning. Because it does not look like a fun fight. But we can serve now. This is huge. For, I think, a past route. We get an item or something. We do get an item right here. Which is not amazing. Water Punch. I know, Biscuit. We need something like that. Water Punch, Aqua Fang. Wait, isn't Wave Crash in this game? Unironically? I think I saw someone using Wave Crash. Isn't that in Redux? I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Cobalion. Holy shit. You don't get to use this in Redux. Whenever you encounter it. What the... Why is this guy pulling up? That Pokemon. The legendary Pokemon Cobalion. Okay, I actually don't know if it's Terrakion or Terrakion. What do you mean, Zeph? I mean, you can't use the Pokemon. No, it's above the level cap. Exactly. Exactly. And we can't be having any of that. We definitely can't. We're trolling it over because... to protect Pokemon because it fears for their safety after the commotion caused by Team Plasma. Or does it sense a new problem? Pokemon 591, I'm guessing... Knowing you, Biscuit, I guess it's... I don't know, is that just Terrakion? It is, thank you, Dream. That was one of the round modifications I asked for, to make Cobalion under the level cap, or to make those Pokemon under the level cap. Ah, okay. Very cool. I think this is Mistrolton Cave. For allegedly an encounter and Rock Slide. Tri Attack's kind of cool. Level 75. That would be nice. Any legendary would be nice. I mean, I'm glad I have Victini. But the more the merrier. Hi, Tiago. Good to see you. Okay. I think I'm cheating to where I don't need Flash, but I think my emulator is just glitching out to where I don't need it, Biscuit. But I'm okay with that. I don't mind cheating the Flash. This is Mistrolton Cave. So holy encounter time, guys. It's been a minute. Let me wake up. What are the possibilities here? Whoa. I immediately see Dano, Bagon Larvitar as the 5%. Damn, that's pretty crazy. But what we're probably going to get is Boldor or Aggron or Kangaskhan or fucking... If I get a Wobbuffet, bro. But you can't get an Axew. I do have Teddy duped. That's some value. Huge Teddy value. Hatching the Teddy Ursa. Imagine I hit a Teddy Ursa and then a Dano. That'd be nuts. I think Haxorus is alright, but not crazy, Biscuit. You got Teddy here. See, you should have just hatched it. Goggy, come on. You gotta hatch it in the first egg. If I get Dano, I will accept the title of most fraudulent Nuzlocker. If I get Dano. I want it so bad too. I love Hydreigon. And I've never used a Hydreigon in a Nuzlocke because I've never played Gen 5 or made it far enough in any Romhack. It'll be named exactly that, Ty, if we get it. I would also obviously love Bagon. Wait, do I have any champs? Did I champ any of these? This has been so long that I never remember my champs. Nope. T-Tar Mints are up for grabs. Also, guys, this is the 43rd Drayano Gauntlet stream, which is insane. None of my other playthroughs have gotten over 10 streams, I don't think. This is pretty nuts. Yo, welcome in, Flojic. And yeah, thank you, Rockin' Up, for the gift subs. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome in. So yeah, we are locked in on this Dray Gauntlet run. And that's super cool that we have a super long playthrough on the channel. I think that's fun. So let's keep it going and encounter a Dano here. I guess I will optimally put status at the front in the form of Yawn on my Pert. Simple as that. A little bit gongy. I don't think that it's too much like Moxie. Really? I think it's a little bit of a different shade. What's up, Rez? Good to see you, bro. Okay. This is either a complete dud or a pivotal moment in the Redux Nuzlocke chatters. If we get a why not, we're cooked. If we get a Dano, Bagon, or Larvitar, that's probably an E4 lock. Good luck. Have fun. And give me Dano. Oh shit, what's the... I didn't even check this. What if I ran into this? It's just a guaranteed Kanga. We definitely don't want the guaranteed Kangaskhan. 15 is greater than 10. We surely get those. Good luck. Here we go. I mean, this is good. This is really good. I shouldn't be pissed off. But yes, Kanga is also champed. So that was another dupe in here. That could have been crazy. Okay, this is really good. Good, good, good. I'm pretty sure this is Filter and Mega Aggron stats. Imagine I accidentally click Earthquake. Maybe the Hydrate. Oh, it was for Gongus. Well, I took it too. Yawn! Is there a second ability? I think you obviously want... Wait, do you always want Filter? Maybe you want Sturdy for some tech? It's Filter or Rocket. I don't know what recoil moves it gets, but you probably want Filter. Metal Burst. That's okay. I'm not hitting it down to Sturdy for optimal catching. I'm definitely not doing that. Critical catch. 3. Okay, I think this is a pretty IV dependent Pokemon. It could be Filter Biscuit, and also Aggron's buffed to have crazy stats, like actually insane stats. So we will name this with Aeron, Lairon, Aggron. Let's get Rockno in. Thank you so much for the subs, Rockno. It really helps out the channel, and I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is Rockgron. Bingo. Rockgron. The Key and Peele substitute teacher skit of Nuzlockers. I've definitely seen that. I don't get the reference on how I am that, because I don't remember the skit. I've definitely seen it though. I love Key and Peele. They're very funny. Okay. I actually don't know what ability we want. We just really want Good Nature and IVs. I say names wrong. No, I don't. Rockhead, I think that's the worst ability, and then I'm pretty sure Hasty is god-awful. Pretty sure this is really, really bad. AA run. Oh yeah, we gotta check IVs. Okay, I think we can make up for it with some fire IVs, but no filter. And what is that? Minus defense? Minus defense, no filter. Super mid. Like really bad, actually. 21 special attack and the stat we don't care about, and then everything else is below average. So one of the worst Aggrons you can get. Yeah. And it's not even filter. It's still Aggron, and it's still buffed in this game. Yeah. I'm sure it'll have some uses. I think Moxie's used his Aggron quite a bit. I hope I'm not cooked not having Altaria. I mean, I don't think Burrito had Altaria. But I know Altaria's used a lot. No, you're good, Rackna. Not your fault. Smart Strike. We can always teach Ironhead. Avalanche. Pretty cool, actually. I mean, might as well. Autotomize is interesting on this Pokemon. Iron Tail is not interesting on this Pokemon. Rivy's good? No. It's basically the worst Aggron we could get. Horrible nature, horrible IVs, and the ability we don't want. So 0 for 3 on the Aggron. Okay, and rumor has it we've got Rock Slide in here. So strength. We can always teach back. EQ. Good fodder. Yeah, and it's still going to do things. Aggron's buffed in this game and really good. So, should still help. Okay. Cool. Don't fuck up here. Of course I gotta go that way. It was 20%. So one of the most likely encounters. All the 5% were really good mons. Okay, you have to dodge this. Is this a demon? Where are we at? We're doing this for Rock Slide? It's not a demon, it's just unknowns. Like a dream. Why is this guy kind of popping off? Oh my gosh, I knew he was going to do it. This better be Hiker Shelby. With 3 unknowns. And not Jebediah. It is Shelby. I knew he was going to do that too. I actually don't know the hidden power types. It just better not be hidden power grass. If this is grass. Okay. It's definitely levitate. I don't have to switch out. I did not see it was levitate. I'll be honest. It's my team if I wasn't a liar. Fair enough. Ty, you got me there. There's no documentation. I hope none of them have hidden power grass. We're good. Is that llamas? Yeah, llamas. Coño. What does coño mean? Is that a bad word? I think I recall that being a bad word. Mean something bad? Okay. A Spanish swear. Okay. Hanga. Did I have fucking repel on? I guess I didn't turn it back on. What is going on here? Can't run into circle throw. Okay, I didn't have it. Oh. I see. Okay, that is quite the word. Okay, the next hiker definitely has a couple mons that are not unknowns. So I prefer to find Rock Slide and get out of here. Dragon Tail, which I think has 0 tech in Nuzlocking. It's probably right there, isn't it? All good rock now. And this leads back to Clay Tunnel. already got my encounter here. That's what I'm nervous is going to happen. In a place I don't want the dust cloud. Why am I exploring this much? I really shouldn't be. Okay, I guess we gotta do this. I would assume that's Rock Slide, and I do want that move. It's not a hard fight. It's Vespiquen, the Leap, and Crustle. So I prefer to use a Rock-type move on Vespiquen, but I don't have that. But only has Cross Poison, so we win, we win, we win. I think Metagross sweeps the whole thing. Good luck. Don't die. Vespiquen. With nothing but Cross Poison, Defend Order, Heal Order, Attack Order. Intim doesn't work on Clear Body. And it's either Stab or Super Effective. Super Effective. I always forget what these do. Okay, it raises stats. That makes sense. And then Attack Order is just an attack, right? Pretty sure. And then Heal Order is obviously covering. It is Crustle with X-Scissor Night Slash. We are not dead to Night Slash crit. I'll tell you that much. And we're going to flinch it. Or OHKO it. We OHKO it. Because we are Metagross. Lily with Mudshot. You're dead. That sprite is really nice. Just like all Gen 5s. Okay. I really hope this is Rock Slide. It's not. Okay. Where is it then? I wouldn't know, Gongi. And I don't really know how you get that. Okay, that's an ace fucking trainer. What am I doing? Okay, they're just chill dragon types. So it's not that serious. There is no reason to freak out. Huge green shard. I actually really like Gen 5 strength. Like the boulders just being pushed into a hole. Dragon Fang. Okay. What is this? Escape rope. Did Drayano lie to me? Is there not a Rock Slide TM? No. He would never do such a thing. There is a Rock Slide TM. With that being said, I think we can dip out of here. Need to tell more lies. No. No lies required. What'd I do wrong? Dude, the dust clouds are actually kind of annoying. Except when they give that. No spice, bland, unsalted. I prefer the no lies. I like finding the Rock Slide TM. Okay. I believe it's time for Chargestone Rival. What's up, Enidon? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, don't get jumped. Here we go. We picked Samurai. So the rival picked Superior. Damn, 47. The cap is 55. The split's kind of long. A lot of optionals, but I still don't want to like go anywhere near 55, I don't think. Crusherweight Calculus farted so hard you'd be proud. I am proud, Enidon. Well done. Well done, well done. Deciding what starter to choose, Rockno? And did you say you're playing white too? My favorite start, actually, Gen 5 starters are some of my least favorite of the entire franchise. If I had to pick one, I think Superior is my favorite. I'm a certified Embor hater. I don't like Embor. And Samurott never got me excited either. So I think I like Superior if I had to pick one. But I don't know. Honestly, the most recent time I played Unova, I didn't even use my starter. Like casual. I picked a starter and then did not use it. PB Calculus, been so fun. Let's go, Enidon. I'm a big Calculus guy. Fuck the Calcs. Fuck you, Embor Fox. No, it doesn't, Fox. Good to see you, dude. I hate Embor. Firefighting was cool when it was Blaziken. It was really cool when it was Infernape. And they fucking ruined it with Embor. Fuck Embor. All my homies hate Embor. If they fix it with a cool Mega and ZA, then maybe I'll come back. But I hate Embor currently. You know? Yeah, I don't like the Gen 5 starters, if I'm being honest. That's crazy, Fox. That's not okay. Alright, Boomburst, Hurricane U-Turn. Sounds like Steel type. And maybe it's just Aggron off rip. Let's go. Aggron getting use. First battle. We do have to teach it Rock Slide. Hope it doesn't miss. We kill that. In comes Camerupt. For EQ. For sure, Camerupt. Hi, Belle. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Did I beat Skylet? No, we're on Skylet split. Camerupt in. Earthquake clicked. Into a Levitator, I go, probably. But then it has Flamethrower. And both my Levitators are weak to Flamethrower. Let's go, Belle. Enjoy the cardio. From the 7th Des. Ah, that's a good one, Gongi. I like that. I thought you were saying December 7th, but no, from the 7th Des. That is good. Gawkingly Shongus. That's new too. What are we doing to Camerupt? It's got a Pasho. And is clicking EQ. I bet we still Oko through Pasho. We just need someone to switch into the EQ. Which this guy probably does. We could just ability storage it. We could definitely ability storage it. Bait fire move into Water Guy. And then it can only click Rock Climb. That sounds pretty good. Peffer's Lays. There we go. You just got a call. It's Brock that I'm not picking up, Biscuit. We ain't fighting Brock. There's deaths. I accidentally added Jump Bluff twice because that's how much it sucks. If you like Jump Bluff, you're wrong. When we kill this, in comes Leaf Blade. Before Giga Drain. But what about Wild Charge? What's Wild Charge base power? You're more than entitled to do that, Dream. I don't recommend it. Wild Charge has no recoil in this game. What the fuck is that? 5 badges, Bell. And we used to have less. I was really excited because we had 5 badges and 4 deaths. But then we had a death today. So our deaths are tied with our badges. But it's always a good run when your deaths are under your badges. So we're feeling good. This quite possibly could be the run. What the fuck is Wild Charge 0 recoil for in this game? That makes no sense. Is it just a base 100 move with no drawback? The fraudometer reading for today is actually really low, and last stream it was actually really low. I had a really clean line with no fraudulence. So today we're looking good. Just no drawback, Dre. That is insane. Yeah, which I know is very out of character for me, Bell, but not today. What am I looking at? I'm looking at base power. 90. Okay, I did think it was like 100, so I guess no recoil is fine. That's not too insane. But I did not find a Dano, yes. So I am not the most fraudulent. With Wild Charge in mind, being 90, is Leaf Blade also 90? It seems that way. I'm just make sure I'm not getting my generations confused. Leaf Blade 90, yes. Okay. So that means that Leaf Blade and Wild Charge are the same. It is like a physical Thunderbolt. It is tilted. What was my encounter? It was Aggron. It was Aggron. So that means Electric's coming in. On Blastoise and clicking Wild Charge always. Why does it have Drain Punch? How does Electric Punch? It's an eel with no fists. That is pretty uncanonical, if you ask me. But here comes a Wild Charge, and I guess I just go here. But it has Giga Drain. So I guess I risk crit here. Never mind. Meganium is free. That gets me... It has fins? Okay, it's not Drain Fin. It is definitely not Drain Fin. Grass Fairy means... Holy shit, Meganium fucks on this fight. I think we just sweep the rest with Meganium. I guess Lunge could do something if it hits me critically. But honestly, we should be chilling. Worst case scenario. Also, Flygon is Dragon Bug in this game. Actually, at my full-time job as a full-grown adult today, I was looking at Pokemon documentation. And I did go through every type change in this game. And I think I got them all down. And Flygon's one of them. Bug Dragon. That's why it has Lunge. It can also burn me. If I am a physical attacker, it can burn me. And that can be annoying. Dodrio Helicopters. Dream. But yes, that's a good point. I don't know how Wooper does that. I also don't know how Ghastly does that. Censor Job, I know, Biscuit. I should. Get bored and start writing out Gym Leader teams when I should be coding. That's fair. That's super cool though, Dre. That's awesome. Yeah. ROM hacker things. Okay, Dragon Claw Lunge. I really don't think we have to switch out on this, but if we do, I think it's just Empoleon for the win. I wish I had Ice Beam. I bet, Gongi. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe I'd make a game if that's all I had to do, but figuring out how to do everything else could not be me. This is pretty cool. Fairy types are good. I do have to respect the Superior. Again, I think Meganium wins. In fact, I actually can't think of a situation where it doesn't sweep the rest of the team. But just in case, this is good. Mime is kind of better, though, no? For sure, Gongi, but if the last thing I have time for is making a Romhack, I'll tell you that much. But maybe one day. Who knows? This is much better physical bulk. Not much better, but it is better. So in this context, it is my better fairy type. Why is that rock now? And then I would love any ice type move. Yeah, I'm going back to the move tutor every 2 seconds is not very cash money. At all. And I'm definitely not doing it right now because I'm not walking back here. I also do that, Bell. And I'm just a pretty cold-blooded individual to begin with. So I'm cold all the time. And I wear a long sleeve quarter zip to work every day. And everyone's wondering why I'm doing that in Dallas, Texas. But I do that. I guess we just still bring this. Without Ice Punch is definitely a throw. But I don't have any other ice moves. I'll tell him I am 5'10". I am not Razzery 7 foot. I will say that. I know we were talking about height in his stream. That guy is freaking tall, but I'm 5'10". Quarter zip drip. Let's go, Ty. 8'2". I'm definitely not 8'2", Gongi. I am 5'10", yeah. Do I give tall vibes? I actually don't like if I do give tall vibes, because then when everyone sees me in person, you're going to be like, oh, I thought you were much taller. 6'7" energy, let's go. That's good to hear. Is everyone tall? 5'10" isn't tall enough, Dream. I wish I was taller. 45 years of age, I'm not that alike. I'm definitely not that. You're 5'1", okay, fair enough. 6'1", how tall are you, Anders? You thought I was 6'2". Aren't you super tall, Ty? You look tall. Really? Do I, Gongi? No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 5'10" isn't short, but I don't know. I wish I was above the 6 mark. 6'2" and bench 225. I'm not far off of benching 225, I will say. You're 6'2". Okay, that makes sense, Ty. This should be fine. I wish I had Ice Punch. I should probably go back for Ice Punch. Oh, also we get Rain Up, which is beneficial for me. That is good. Oh, okay, Gongi. He said, do I give... Ooh, OBS does not let me scroll. I know you were saying that too, Gongi. Do I give Amazonian energy? Say yes. I have no idea what that means, but yes, Bell. You definitely give Amazonian energy. Should I go back for Ice Punch, or am I overthinking? You guys probably didn't even listen to my line, so you don't even know what I'm talking about with the Ice Punch. But for the Flygon and the Superior, that definitely just lose to Meganium. But if they don't, I don't have a backup. So I'm thinking about pushing to 50. Which doesn't even really make a difference, but I'm going to do it anyways. Yes, kid, Ice Punch. It's so far away, though, Ty. I think you telling me to do it made me realize that I feel like I don't have to do it. So I think we're good. Thank you, though. That helps. Answer is always yes because you're God's favorite child. Are you saying because I get so lucky? That does make sense. Thank you, Dream. That does make sense. That's fair. Items. Spread the experience share. Which is being held by Meganium. Sounds good, Ty. Appreciate that. And then we gotta teach a rock type move to this really shitty Aggron that is going to miss Rock Slide. I guess we can tech Wide Lens. Also Scrappy Swallow, that's new. Eyes closed, Cry Quiz. Just using this to remind the people of your talent. Gen 5. Okay, hopefully I don't embarrass myself. Let's do it. Ty remains better than Zeph at Mario Kart? What the fuck? How did we get there? I don't know how we got there, Dream. That is one of the falsest things that have ever been said in this chat room. Good luck. Okay, Blitzel. Couldn't find the button for a second. Caracosta. Nice. Cryogonal. Cool. I was a little not confident about that one. I think Kling Clang. It better not be Clang. I think Kling Clang. Cool. Time pull. Petalil. Easy. I got this one wrong before, and that means I'm gonna get it right this time. But what was it? I just got this wrong like 2 streams ago. Fuck, man, I don't know it. I really don't know it, but we're gonna be here for a second because I want to think of it. It's not Conkeldurr. I feel like it's like a Pokemon in the Elite Four of Vanilla. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking... I don't know, I'm gonna say Beartic. It's definitely not Beartic. Gigalith! Oh my gosh. I suck. It's definitely not in the Elite Four either. Alright. I'm gonna get this one wrong too. It's not Panpour. I think Pansear. Yes! Okay. Zubstrega. And Minchino. So I don't know Gigalith. I'm sorry, Ness. I tried, bro. My fault. I'm washed. Not completely wrong when I said into E4. Dream. Don't start. Because yes, I am. Thank you for trying to help me, Belle. That's exactly what Giglith was saying there. Smart Strike. I'm also not having Iron Head, which would all be solved if I go back to get Ice Punch. Second coolest rock type mon ever. I don't know what my favorite rock type mons are, but I guess that's not far off. Giglith is pretty cool. Okay, if anyone says anything about me not being the best Zephylocker in chat going forward, timeout. We're gonna timeout on anyone alluding to the fact that I'm not the best Zephylocker. There's not many things that I hold near and dear to my heart. That's one of them. Thank you for the bits, biscuit. And now you gotta pay 10 bits again to say what you want to say. Yeah, that's facts. And if you don't do it, I will, Dream. If anyone says something, you don't time them out. Nuzlocke Reviewer! No! Let's get a timeout on Nuzlocke Reviewer, please.
That feeling when knee surgery tomorrow.
Knee surgery tomorrow. Good luck, Biscuit. What's up, Nuzlocke Reviewer? Okay, what am I doing? I don't have the moves I want. I also need to put the wide lens. Thank you for the timeout, Dream. 60 seconds is a bit long, but I guess it had to be done. Okay. Free Nuzlocke Reviewer. We need to free them. Alright, Dream. You're walking on thin ice, bud. Because you're the only other person that's done a Zephylock, you're walking on thin ice. Deadass.
Nuzlocke Reviver did nothing wrong.
True, Biscuit. Donal Walls banning for opinions. What does this channel become? True Tie. Okay, I promise I'm gonna lock in and actually do a fight. We need the wide lens on the Aggron, and apparently it's in my bag. God, I hate this fucking UI so much. Just leave the party up. What else would I want to be doing? Of course I want to look at my party when I'm in the PC. Like, duh. I don't understand why it goes down when you're not having the quick mode on. Wide lens, that's what I was doing. Wide lens for Rock Slide, cool. This is just baiting. This is killing with a water move. And trying to not flinch or get burnt. Burn really doesn't matter, but we have nothing else to do. Besides Chesto, of course. So, Resto Chesto is the meta. And then this actually needs to pop off. So let's move this here. And there's no fairy boosting item, because fairy isn't supposed to be in this game. But Expert Belt. Expert Belt works with fairy moves, yeah? It should.
Last bits, have a good night, I'm out of here.
Sounds good, Biscuit. I appreciate all the bits tonight. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Good to have you in the stream. Metagross will simply prep for the burn That is not going to happen. And this is doing nothing, so... Maybe we should have Resto Chesto on this. I think we should, actually. Because we don't really care about Flame Wheel. So we teach Resto Chesto, and we do this fight. I'm not going back to get Ice Punch. I'm pretty sure this fight is free. Rest is 44. Nice, Anders. Thank you. Okay, we're about to fight. Right now. That's a ban if I've ever seen one. Anders has been here for too long, saying too much shit. It's gonna take a lot to ban Anders. I'm too used to it at this point. Okay, we definitely teach EQ. I didn't even realize that. And an ice move here is actually good. So get rid of autotomize, teach EQ, and then play the game. Anders is immortal. Okay. To run through it one last time. We beat Swallow. In comes Camerupt. We bait EQ. Or sorry, we switch it on EQ, bait Flamethrower here. Oko through Pasho, probably. If we don't, we're fine. In comes Electric. And Meganium wins the rest of the fight. If it somehow doesn't, we have an extra Fairy and a Metagross. Good luck. Have tons of fun. Don't get crit. Get crit. Get crits is what I meant to say. And win. Me and Anders keeping streamer humble. Yes, you guys do. Why did the music stop? Like this is a crazy moment or something? I knew you'd be someone I can count on. Still those Team Plasma thugs. What is going on with the music? I'm getting kind of freaked out. 1, 2, 3, let's battle. Okay. I was a little nervous that said like 1, 2, 3 triple battle, and I didn't realize that in the docs or something. That would have been horrendous. But it doesn't. So let's go. What's up, Black Ram? Swallow in. Scrappy Metronome. We quad resist all of its moves. Besides U-turn, but I believe it cannot click U-turn because we resist it. That's some respectable damage on a quad resist. No, we resisted Gongi. Nice try. Hugh is some ass. Camerupt. In for EQ. We go into our Levitate Pokemon. Imagine Kling Klang lost Levitate when it evolved into Kling Klang. And I switched it in right now and I didn't know that. That would have been crazy. Now it's Flamethrower. Actually, in the rain. Yeah, it's still Flamethrower in the rain. Or Rock Polish. Could very well be Rock Polish, but it wasn't. I do, Dre. I've learned. We got burned, but I thought we teched Rost. Oh no, we did Chesto, which makes sense. Now that we got burned, we definitely don't fake out. And we Bubble Beam in the rain. Which if that doesn't kill through Pasho, then I don't know what does. Where's Surf? Damn good question. Forgot I had that. We should definitely have Surf. Oopsie. Electric. Levitate Electric type. Clicking Wild Charge. I don't think Giga Drain. Regardless, both are fine here. And I'm pretty sure we beat the last 3 Pokemon with Meganium alone. I do Dream. I need Surf, even when I have Bubble Beam. No need to Draining Kiss yet. Let's go for damage. Big Aqua Tail in the rain. I forgot the guaranteed HM in every game. I did, Ty, somehow. Alright, now we Draining Kiss. And it gets there. The last mons are Bug Dragon Flygon and Grass Dragon Superior. If you don't know, Fairy beats Dragon, and I wall literally all their moves, besides this guy's Lunge. A Dragon Dance into a Lunge crit may do something. Dumb streamer moment, it was. But we just crit Oko. We don't even crit. This Pokemon is busted out of its mind. This is a nutty Pokemon. Grass Fairy Meganium. Cannot lose. Aqua Tail in the rain. Because it's less than Leaf Blade? Or it's more than Leaf Blade? I don't understand that. The answer is yes. That's very true, Gongi. It's not confirmed Fairy yet, right? We just saw that it had Draining Kiss in one of the earlier trailers, yeah? Wow, we really did just kill the last 3 Pokemon with just Meganium. Sydney down. Huge PB. Okay, yeah. It's gonna be Fairy. It is gonna be Fairy. He was just talking about the Shadow Triad, and I failed to read the text. But that's alright. Chargestone Cave, we already got our encounter. So there's nothing to do there. And Repel is enabled. So walk on in. And it's optionals until Ace Trainer Corky, which is a triple battle, but only 3 Pokemon. Which is fine. I can figure out the first turn of a triple battle. Yo, Kindle, welcome in, bro. Good to see you, my man. How was stream? I think I saw you were playing. Thank you for the shout out. I think I saw you were playing Silk Song. By the way, guys, I have no idea what Hollow Knight or Silk Song is. I see everyone talking about it. Everyone's been talking about that for months. I have no idea what that is. And I think I saw you doing EK Calculus earlier too. But how was stream, bro? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, that's probably true, Ty. Good point. Game's good as hell. Okay. Do I have to play Hollow Knight into Silk Song? It's going really good, Kindle. We have the same amount of deaths as we do badges. So that's always a good sign. What's up, Little? Good to see you, man. But yeah, it's going really good. We're getting absolutely spoon-fed with encounters. The box is cracked. This is the run. We're feeling good. I don't have to play Hollow Knight to play Silk Song. Really? What's up, Drewster? It's substantially harder. Okay. Is there any like if I were to super get into like a popular game like Silk Song, I would want to play Hollow Knight first. So I know you're saying I don't have to, but like would I technically have a better experience? Not even just to like get better at the game and play this game that you're saying is much harder. But I think I would want to go back first. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Cool. I might. I see everyone talking about it. And I remember when I like first got into the Nuzlocking scene, everyone was always saying like when a Nintendo Direct was about to happen, everyone was like, Silk Song news tomorrow, right? And then everyone was like, yeah, right, that's not gonna happen. You guys have been talking about Silk Song for so long. It is crazy to see that it's out. Hear the Hollow Knight OST. I know you did send me all that, Gongi. I bet it's good. Okay, triple battle. Compound Eyes Thunder is quite something. Do I really have to bait optimally like I usually do? I guess we've been keeping this Pokemon low leveled with Protect, which is pretty good. This will probably bait... I don't know if it'll bait Aurora Beam, but it'll definitely bait Bug Buzz. And Mega Horn. So this is 100% going right in the middle and clicking Protect turn 1. We are then proceeding to Oko the Galvantula, I hope. Because that seems kind of scary. But the Vaporeon's right there, clicking probably Muddy Water. I mean, maybe Aurora Beam, center slot, but I would imagine Muddy Water. I guess Bug Buzz isn't super scary. Or Mega Horn for Meganium. I think Emolga's just better. I'm a Sawsbuck? I don't know. I just don't have flying types at all. I should really go back for Ice Punch. Am I gonna need Ice Punch before we get out of this? Damn, there's actually some trainers. Charstone Cave is no joke. Yeesh. Pokemon Trainer 1. We're not doing this. Double battle. It gives Air Balloon. If Air Balloon was infinite, this would probably be a fight to do. But it's not, so you definitely don't do that. But anyways, we have quite a few fights here and a lot of optionals. I should probably go get Ice Punch real quick. It's just consistently a move I want on my Steel Psychic type. So I'm going to cheat in my Nuzlocke and bring out my dead Jumpluff. Is it really singular air balloon? It is. That is tough. Alright, let's go grab Ice Punch. I wonder why Kalei couldn't add the Porter Move Tutor like it is in Ren Plat. I don't know why, but it's definitely not here. And also, why does Metagross not just learn these by relearn? I think in some generation he does. I don't know though. Anything else? Maybe Aggron gets stuff. Definitely Iron Head. Yeah. Never probably good. Okay. So that gives me an option for the Sawsbuck. We can't fly back. That's the whole reason I didn't want to do this. But we had to. You did use the air balloon, really, Dre. Wow, you fought Juan for a singular use air balloon? I commend you. Must have been important for whatever you were cooking. A busted item, if it wasn't single use. You lost your Metachan, dang. In Romhacks like Lucid and Renabun, isn't the air balloon an infinite item? I think so, right? Or in Runabout are items limited? Like the eject button and stuff like that. Isn't Lucid, okay. Missed an item on Wanstein. Dang. They're limited in Runabout. Okay, wow. That's crazy. I like the idea of them being unlimited and just using once per fight. No air balloon. Yes, huge congrats to partner Dre. Looks awesome. Well deserved. Repellers on. We still haven't figured out this triple. We have not. All we know is we're protecting this in the middle. And that allows me to have this like Ice Punch on the Sawsbuck. And then what are we eventually switching in to Bug Buzz Megahorn? I don't know. It'll probably just be Bug Buzz. I guess just best defensive steel type. And maybe we're showing overlap with Thunder, which is kind of scary, actually. It's got muddy water. We could teach this rock slide. Yeah, I think we do that. Give it wide lens. Just don't forget to teach it rock slide right now. This can just go. Why not? XP share. Okay, I think we're fine. We just have to teach rock slide over rest. And good to go. I'm pretty sure this is riskless. I could be missing something. Thank you, Tilted. I've actually never baited with a super low-level Pokemon like this before. So if I'm not thinking about the timing and the turns the right way here, then that could be bad. Am I just switching this in? Yes. I am. Is this the first attempt of Voltway 2? It is, Mr. Sunrise, in my whole life. I've never played Redux. But yes, across 7 attempts, this is our first time in Redux in the Drayano Gauntlet. Good to see you. Welcome in. Here we go. See, deaths? Yes. Exclamation point, deaths. And I do actually have to fix it, because I actually put jump left twice. So I will fix it. Wait a minute, I can't fix it because it's got this code in it. So jump off is just there twice. I don't even know how to fix it. All I know how to do is reset the deaths. So whatever. Only one jump off has died, I promise. Also, Bianca doesn't battle you or make this a tag section, right? Okay, thank you, Gongi. You missed jump off so much. Definitely not that. Because it sucks so bad, it literally died twice. I think it's reset deaths. I think. There we go. Dream did. I don't mind reset deaths. Added Meryl only, so it's not that easy. You gotta do it one by one. I guess so. But it works perfectly, so we definitely shouldn't change anything. I don't mind that it's a little not easy. What's up, AMG? Good to see you. But we're not changing anything. No one changed anything about the death command. It works. We need to leave it as is. I understand it's a bit stinky. We're not changing it. Okay, this guy is popping the fuck off. There's a ton of optional fights in here. Okay, I thought I could squeeze up there. Clearly not. What is this for? Oh my gosh, I'm fucked. Okay, we're good. If I get... Oh my gosh! Leave me alone. Thank you, Gangi. Holy shit. I almost got hit 3 times, I think. And now there's this. Oh, no. Okay. Psych up. Completely useless. Not a good TM. That I know of. Maybe there's some crazy psych up tech. If you can dodge an optional, you can dodge a ball. Okay. Dream and Drayano's fall. How did Drayano get looped into that one? Gangi. I don't see how that happened. Okay, I guess we're going this way. I don't know my way around. Okay, nope. Not going that way. Ah, that's true. Well, that falls on me then, because I didn't see the moderator Drayano just doing his job. I appreciate that. We're about to get jumped by the Shadow Triad. If so, they are not going to battle me, right? They'd better not. I really like it here. Oh wait, this is Chorus talking, yeah? Just an off-screen chat box in the Pokemon video game? Okay, here's the triple. I think we're fine. I have prepped it. BRB. just pissing category for Zep. They do. Behold the destructive force created by my 3 prized Pokemon. I am beholding. Okay, triple battle. But only 3 mons. Okay, I fucked up the placement. Oh, I fucked up bad. That's a grass type in front of my Swampert. Well, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen now. I guess we go here. We always protect this. I think I'm baiting Bug Buzz. And maybe Aurora Beam. I doubt Aurora Beam. And the problem is probably this more so than Vaporeon. So here we go. Turn 1 switch. And I hope you just Mega Horn into my Leavanny. Okay, Bug Buzz. Mega Horn. Nice. That's resisted. I'm so stupid. I forgot that was resisted on Galvantula. Well, I didn't mean to put Metagross in front of Galvantula anyways. Okay, we're not dead to anything here. We definitely Energy Ball this. We need to switch into Mega Horn Bug Buzz right here. If we get double crit, we're probably dead. And then Metagross is literally doing nothing to this Galvantula. I guess Ice Punch. Holy shit. I guess so. There's Bug Buzz. We're plus Spadef. We take it fine. Energy Ball goes off. Not quite. It is a Vaporeon. And that's fine. Did we kill? Technically, Ice Punch non-stab does more than Resisted Iron Head. It does. So we're good. We now have Fast Kill onto Vaporeon with... No, we're good on that. I was going to say with Meganium, but we also have Metagross here that needs to hit Vaporeon. Okay, don't do a lot. That does way more than I'd like. We definitely did a crit and or double up. The good news is this is never Horn Leech. So we can safely go here to bait Horn Leech. Which I don't really want to do. Okay, I don't remember the speeds. I'm just gonna do this, and I hope Metagross is faster than Vaporeon. So at least it retargets and does some damage. Actually, at that point, I should always be draining Kissing. I can check the speeds of my own Pokemon, obviously. It doesn't matter because Metagross is faster than Vaporeon. So we never click into Vaporeon on Meganium here. We do that. And this. And not that. But this. That should be good. And maybe we just kill this. We are minus attack, so we don't kill this. I am Anders. Okay, we're good. I didn't realize we outsped everyone. Okay. Pretty free. They're level 44s. And no reason to freak out. We did it. High horsepower on her? No. That's fair, Anders. I wasn't really getting diced, but I was not interpreting the battle, for sure. I was a little slow on the draw there. Corky down. We have another ace trainer after that. I'm gonna keep it so him, Jim, Bob with you chatters. I am absolutely exhausted. I'm not gonna end stream yet, but I am so exhausted and so hungry that we're probably getting close to the end of stream. I would like to at least get through Chargestone Cave. There's quite a few fights in here, though. Zephyr rests. I do need to. Yeah, I won't. Thank you, Gongi. I will soon, but not yet. You can just resto Chesto and hop back on stream. I could do that, Alate. That's very true. I think I'm out of Chestos, though, if I'm being honest. Why is that so funny? Oh, that's a heat chat. I like that. Hop back on stream. I need to, Snad. I will in a bit. Let's try to get through Chargestone Cave. Let's lock in. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking fights. Are you serious? We have 5 fights in Chargestone Cave. They should be quick, though. Let's do it. Wake up slap. Alright. We're awake. Can you also use cook me dinner, Anders? Can you use that move for me real quick? That'd be dope. Clang loses to Swampert. In comes Tentacruel, who loses to Metagross. There's a fucking Wobbuffet with Mirror Coat counter Destiny Bond. That's very scary. Alright, we gotta route this correctly. Brock is a good kick. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna see Brock AMG. I'm on campus and busy here until midnight. Alright. And your college is far from Texas. Yes. Makes sense. After Tentacruel, we are getting exactly Hariyama. I don't have Zen Headbutt. And this thing has Belly Drum. I think I just hit it. And then we're trapped against Wobbuffet. That's not good. Yo, this is kind of scary. Belly Drum, Hariyama, and Wobbuffet. So whoever's killing the Hariyama needs to be ready for Wobbuffet. And that's as simple as having Yawn on that Pokemon. It's as simple as that. But it needs to kill the Hariyama and have Yawn. I don't know if I have that. I think this learns Yawn. Didn't we get rid of Yawn? This doesn't beat Hariyama though. What am I talking about? This technically beats Hariyama with the exception of knockoff. Going to PK Hex and make my simulation software not have a minus speed nature and 2 speed IBs. I can't, Anders. PK Hex is not allowed in the Drayano Gauntlet. Can't do it. Sorry, bud. I actually don't know what we're doing to this at all. I mean, in a world, Swampert just sweeps the whole team, but in that world, we would need to be faster than Tentacruel. And I don't know that we are. Good point, Ez. Getting kind of late for the Drayano and the Gongus. True Enders. Then you should go into PK Hex. But I am doing the Drayano Gauntlet at the moment. Damn, I'm scared of this Wobbuffet. Holy shite. What's... Wait a minute. The other solution to Wobbuffet is a dark type special attacker? Or a physically attacking ghost? That is faster. Which is this, with Shadow Sneak. So this can be Hariyama. Because we're never baiting knockoff. Actually, we might be. Are we ever baiting knock? No, we're not baiting knockoff. Wait, are we? Actually, I think we are on Metagross. Which is kind of tough. I mean, I don't think that's doing a ton to Golurk, but if we get crit... We have Resto Chesto. Alright, this should just win. This should just win. And then it literally beats Wobbuffet because counter does not affect me. Andrew's tried to use Dark Void and Dre's dodging it. That's hilarious. What is that emote? Is that a hype train? No, that is QA TW partner. Oh no, it is a hype train. That's super sick. It is, okay. I gotta collect the hype trains. A lot of cool emotes. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is riskless. Let's go into the fight. Into the fight we shall go. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes are kind of burning. And I usually have my blue light glasses at nighttime, but I do not see them around here. Damn, I haven't worn blue light glasses on stream since I streamed Radical Red. And I know none of you know about the Zephyr Plays Radical Red days. Not a single one of you, in fact. And I have no idea where they are. Anyways. That's fair, Anders. Show us the glasses. You're watching the shorts? What shorts? Those... all of my shorts where I'm wearing glasses should be privated. I don't know what shorts you saw that I was wearing glasses, Gongus. Unless I forgot to click private on one of them. 1 to 2 that have glasses, I definitely forgot to click private. They better not be Minecraft. Are they Minecraft? There's a fuck ton of Minecraft shorts that are privated. Look at this. That's all Minecraft shorts. There's actually a fuck... like, look how many Minecraft shorts. These are all Minecraft shorts. The race or Rad Red? I don't think I was wearing them in the race. The vault. And you save them, so good luck. I am not seeing where I have glasses. I'm not seeing it, but I believe you. Oh boy. We're leaking. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I was wearing them in my Red vid. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. And a couple of those cringy intros. Okay. Yeah. The gift lock days, I know. Good times. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my glasses. My eyes are actually burning. 1 sec. Boom. Zephyr glasses. Zephyr C's. There we go. That's better. And this actually does help for nighttime blue light. Oh, thank you, Anders. I appreciate that. That was good. That was just blunt to the point. You look stupid. Thank you. Not expecting that. Thank you, Gongi. Yeah, no, they definitely help for nighttime. The blue light will kill you. Just kidding, no, it won't. Yeah, I used to wear them during the day too, Dre. But I just can't be bothered. It's really just at nighttime for me. But they do help out for sure. These are actually kind of expensive too. I don't know how much the quality matters, but I thought it'd be important to get a nice pair. But yeah, I don't know if there's any good affordable options out there. Yeah. Also, I wasn't on this overlay. Okay, Hiker Auto. I'm pretty sure we planned properly. Oh, cool. I just planned a whole fight when that's not the next fight. So here's the next fight. It's a jump off fight. Yeah, mine are not prescribed. Mine are just blue light, no prescription. Yeah. Okay, so we didn't prep this fight, and we almost led a Swampert on a jump off. So that is not optimal practice. We can lead this though with Ice Punch and Chesto Berry. Also, we didn't heal our team. Okay, I am actually really tired, guys. I almost walked. If I would have saw a hiker, I would have walked into it without healing my team. For sure. You are popping off tonight, Anders. Well played. Earthquake, Aquatail, Recover, Curse. You do just lose to my Meganium. And then Gardevoir, Dazzling Gleam, Shadow Ball. That means Golurk does not win. And then Flare Blitz, Last Resort, Flareon. What do we do to that? I guess just a Fire Resist. And try to kill it before it Last Resort crits me. Unrelated to the lack of gameplay, I have an orange and a banana in front of me. Which one do I eat as my 8:54 p.m. Eastern Standard Time snack? Orange. I like oranges. Okay. How are we beating... First of all, what are the Pokemon we need for the next fight? It's these two into Golurk for the win. So these are the Pokemon that we need for Quag. And then for Gardevoir, Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy, right? It does, Dre. It does get pretty dark. And it's only 8 o'clock for me right now. It's 7:55 p.m. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like it's 11 p.m. right now. It has been a long day/week. I do have an extra light though, Dre, not just my monitor. I have this like streamer light that I recently got. It's a little too bright, if you ask me, but yeah, it's like right above my second monitor. I just recently got it. Yeah. Gardevoir is fairy type, right? I can look it up. I don't have to have you guys hold my hand through everything. I am capable of doing things, I promise. Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy. And it's not green in the docks. Which is a little odd. Considering Fairy is not in Gen 5. But I guess it's just going to highlight green in the docks if it's something new compared to vanilla. Wait a minute. With that being said, Steel type wins. Except Shadow Ball could do damage. Could for sure do damage. But I think we're baiting Dazzling Gleam / Calm Mind. And then for Flareon, I guess just a water type. And then good luck, because I don't have a 4x fire resist. Okay, we should be fine. We need Chesto here. And the rest is good. Chesto. I guess Scope Lens. Chesto. Okay, we're good. Make everyone level 50. And let's get it. This is a great banana. Thanks for making the picks up. Nice, Anders. So why did you even ask if you don't care about my opinion? 2 more fights, and then I think I'm out of here. I want to get a good night's rest for the Saturday stream. Probably starting early and hopefully going long. I always say I'm going long, and then sometimes I don't. Most of the time, I don't. But I hope tomorrow will be a long stream. I just be getting tired these days. I guess I'm already an old man streamer. I can't hang like I used to. Is this a fight? Going long, huh? I don't think this is a fight. Okay, it's not. I'm looking for the ace trainer. Which I guess is this way. Edge. Now, who the hell are you? Okay. We need to... I don't even think that's a trainer. This is a trainer. 100%. Where am I going? Oh my gosh. It's up the middle? On the lower floor. Oh, also, Probopass has Rock Electric in this game. This is riveting gameplay, I think, Anders. It's up the middle on the lower floor. These dust clouds are annoying. Wow, and I almost got hit again. Up the... Oh, okay. So I went this way for no reason. That was silly of me. Thank you, Dre. It's right here. A doctor is not in these docks. It says Ace Trainer Mary is next. But this is Dr. Kit. It skipped these 2 trainers. The dock here is a bit weird. So I just prepped these 2 fights. And we're not even on those 2 fights. We're on these 2 fights. Damn, dude. That is very close to making me end stream right now. But I always like to end on a fight. So we are not ending until I do at least 1 fight. Ideally more than 1 fight. because I already thought about these fights. I don't want to think about them again. So here we go. Audino with actually a moveset. Draining Kiss Thunderbolt. This is probably fine. I can lead this. Gets me... probably just Scald. Maybe Lunge. This used to have Flamethrower. That would be nice in this moment. Which we can teach real quick, because we have Pour to Relearn. Meal is a cook for this Leavanny. Cool. Who's killing the Blissey? Probably just... I mean, literally just Kling Clang. That'll be fine. Yes, I will keep the prep right. That's why I'm trying to solve these fights with my current party. Which is not a good practice, because I'm just getting impatient and I want to bring my Pokemon that I already figured out to the next fight. But I think these work anyways. Slowbro's last. Psychic Scald, Focus Blah. That's some pretty cool coverage. And nasty plot, so we need to respect this Pokemon. We would like to hit it specially with Dark, Ghost, Electric, Grass? Meganium clears. Okay, we can beat that fight. And then we'll figure out the next fight after that. Good luck. Let's go. Dr. Kit. Leading off with Audino. That has no moves. Besides exactly Thunderbolt Para into my Metagross. Ironhead. And we're gonna OHKO it or flinch it anyways. 3. Let's see if I know my switch at. Leavanny. Nice. Night Slash. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see the Night Slash. So I just got lucky guessing that Leavanny comes in. Also, we don't resist Night Slash. And crit into crit would be annoying. I agree, Nez. Looks really good. Okay, don't crit me, man. It is a high crit move. Don't crit me? Oh, that does piss anyways. Flame Wheel. Actually, I could probably set up. But this is going to be Slowbro anyways. Which we go into Leavanny for. I mean, Meganium for. Right here. I will say, Redux, by no means, Mustard Yellow would suit me? I don't think so. Actually, I did kind of think about if I ever want to change my color. And for some reason, I kind of like the idea of a white name because of the white hat that my purple Brendan wears. But he's also purple. What's up, Mabu? It's a new pair of glasses. I couldn't watch much lately because of my studies. All good, Mabu. Good to see you. Yes, these glasses are brand new. And in terms of me wearing them on stream, I usually just wear them at nighttime. So, yeah, but good to see you. Welcome back. I got the Clark Kent look. Let's go. What's up, Nature Boy? White name? Not because I am a white individual, but because my Brendan in general wears a white hat. Well, I thought it would be kind of cool, but maybe I'll just keep the purple. I'll probably just keep the purple. I do still have turbo, yes. I do. Okay, we're good here. Scald, Psychic, Focus Blah. You're probably gonna Nasty Plot and then get dunked on. Yeah, I could. I'm more so thinking when my name is Zephyr, not Zephyr plays __. If, I should say. Yeah, I could test it out, Gongi. Yeah. I'm just thinking it'll be a celebratory day if it comes. And I would want to do something different. Partners F. Maybe one day. Okay, this says Psychic, Toxic, Seismic Toss. Any Steel type wins. I'll just go here. It'll happen soon. You can feel it. We shall see. Wow, we just okay. Very good. 4 years. You think, Augie? Heals me. Okay. Here's another fight I didn't prep. We shall lead with a fire type. Damn, I saw Burrito going crazy with a Feral Thorn. I would much enjoy a Feral Thorn in my playthrough. 100 Thief Staffs on it rather than just being some nobody. I actually did know that, Dre. I did look that up. What is it? Like, what's the criteria? Like, what if they don't use their Twitch anymore? Damn, I'm probably not gonna get it. I'll be so honest, I wouldn't mind being Zephyr Plays. An unused account for 1+ year. So unused in the sense, like, didn't chat. Alright, well, I hope they don't chat. I'm pretty sure I'm following the exact account that you're looking at, Dre. I did look it up like a few months back. Didn't open login, okay. Well, let's hope they don't use Twitch anymore. But I will be fine with being Zephyr Plays, I think. I kind of like Zephyr. Maybe I'll just go Zeph. There's probably a Zeph, though. There's definitely a Zeph. I'll tell you what I will not do under any circumstance is have a number or an underscore. We'll just have to fucking rebrand if somehow Zephyr Plays is taken. But we'll see. You know? Okay, we kill you, we get Luminion. Dang, I don't really want to just be Zeph though. That's like my nickname. Yeah, I think that's like too minimalist. I don't know, cause I like people calling me Zeph as a nickname. Like that'd be like Dre going Dre. Like that'd be weird. I don't know. That'd be like you Gonga's just going like Gong. That'd be weird. Although your guys' names are cool because they're like unique. Like they're actually like names. Mine's just like a word that's a real word. Yeah. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. These will be the least of my problems if I'm a Twitch partner. I won't care too. I mean, I do care about the name, but like if I have to make these decisions, I'll be a happy guy making those decisions. Yeah, exactly, Dre. Yeah. You like me going to real? Yeah, I guess so. Or and. Just the word and. If it's possible to get the name, for you to change your name to Zeph. Don't do that. Someone's gonna take Drayano. If you change from Drayano for like 5 minutes, someone will take Drayano for sure. Oh yeah. Man, that's so cool you got partner today, Dre. I've always dreamt of the email saying, like, and here's where you type in your new name. That'd be cool. Okay, we kill Ferrothorn. Luminion comes in for Hydro Pump. How do we switch into a Hydro Pump? We could probably go here for Grass Knot, which seems like an optimal play. We shall go here for Grass Knot. Yeah, I bet, Dre. That's awesome. Here for Grass Knot. We kill Luminion. I think we win that. We're definitely not losing to Hydro Pump Psychic before we kill it with Grass Knot. The dream to rip the Nezua name and make it mine. Dre is a Lampent enjoyer. Wait, you can be Nezua? You just choose to be King Nezua, Nez? Okay. So this is next. We have to teach Grass Knot. Do not forget to teach Grass Knot. In comes High Horsepower. And we definitely switch out. Can bait Blaze Kick. The King of Head Bobbing. We can bait Blaze Kick with our Levitators, which I guess is cool.
Quick Neslaw, I had 2 underscores as Nezwu underscore, but when Pichal raided me for the first time, he found it stupid I had underscores in my name, hence the king title.
Damn. Pichal probably thinks I'm an absolute buffoon then. I know Flygon does. When Flygon raided me, he said, "You make it real hard to raid you, buddy." I did see that. And he's not wrong. I also dislike the underscores. But I don't know what else to add. I can't be King Zephyr Plays. I can't do that. And I didn't want to do like Zephyr Plays 2. My first name, I know some of you guys remember, my first name was Zephyr Plays _official. Because I didn't know that I was choosing my chatter name. I had no idea that my name in chat would show the official. Also, I was brand new to streaming. And I put my name as official. Like anyone would think it was like the unofficial Zephyr Plays account. Like, what? I don't know why I put that. That was a really odd username choice. Real Lore Wacko thought I was 33 last year on our birthday. Yes, it is our birthday. You have the same birthday as Wacko? That is funny. That is worse than Moxie IRL. Yeah, exactly, Nam. No, literally, it was a full-on Zephyr Plays _official. Until I finally decided to put 2 underscores. I think about changing the 2 underscores all the time, but now it's kind of like a thing. Like you guys always say, like, Zephyr this with 2 underscores. So now the 2 underscores is like kind of my thing now, which is not good. It's not a good thing to have. Okay, Rapidash is clicking High Horsepower. What do I do to that? I could just go here with a Chesto. Click EQ. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, or I could just go here. Yeah, I kind of hate Georgie's name. I'm not gonna lie, Anders. It gives me a stroke every time I try to read it. 5 overlay changes. Holy Nez. Yeah, it would be fun to raid at that point. Okay. If Pert comes in, we are resisting stab. So we're getting Megahorn. I hope Megahorn crit Doesn't do me in. I mean, we should just do it with a shell armor. So next is shell armor. And we beat that. We need Chesto. We have Chesto. Cool. Last Pokemon is Grumpig. Psy Strike? Isn't that Mewtwo's move? I think that's Mewtwo's move. And Metagross wins. Alright, we're good. I had to teach a move, right? That was a really long prep sesh. I need to teach Grass Knot to Empoleon. That is Mewtwo's. Which is like base 100 Psyshock. Okay, good luck. Wait, is this holding XP share? Okay. Here we go. I really don't think I forgot anything. Barrel in. We are faster. I did forget we have a physical move, so hopefully that doesn't matter. It does not. We do take the Iron Barbs, which is okay. This gets me Luminion. Aqua Jet incoming to Empoleon. Gives a contact Twitch directly to get a name like... Oh wait, the normal name change thing just says Zephyr's unavailable, but maybe you need to ask Twitch directly if it's a name that's there but inactive. Okay. Okay. We'll figure it out one day. It just hydro pumps instead of... I guess it makes sense. Never mind. There's nothing for me. Okay, this is going less well than I thought. This matchup here. Okay, we're not dead to the next crit. So we should be fine. We are not dead to this crit. Okay. This will be high horsepower. Yep. And we're assuming that Blastoise wins because we resist stab. So it has to continue to click high horsepower. It could Hypnosis, which it didn't. Oh, never mind. It's not. Oh, Blaze Click saw kill. Holy shit. We can always fake out. But it's Flame Body. So we ought to not fake out. We're faster? My Blastoise is faster than minus speed Rapidash. 6 levels above and it's minus speed and my Blastoise is faster. Holy shit. Can you believe that? That's crazy. Okay, here is the legendary move Psystrike. Don't do anything crazy. Does it have a cool animation? What generation is Psystrike? I feel like it's like Gen 4. Oh. Okay, I hope this doesn't matter. Well, now we're not going to see Psystrike. It's going to click. Ah, it's going to get flinched, that's why. Bullet Punch crit? Wait, we're already faster. Why'd I do this? Gen 5 move. But now we don't get to see it because I quad resist. I kind of wanted to see the animation. Not this time. The one Watermelon I don't want to see in Safari Zone in the hit game Pokemon Run and Blend. It's not a good encounter in Safari Zone? Huge Chesto. Are we at the battles that I prepped yet? No, we are not at the battles that I prepped yet. Here's another battle that I didn't prep. And apparently these two battles just don't exist. Or maybe they're after this. I have no idea. Gambling your other encounters. You're still in early game hell. You beat Watson though. Right, Nez? Which is nuts. That is well done to you, sir. I think you have one death past Watson. And CRR. Dude, you gotta take it all the way. I know that there's much more to go. Also, Dre, I heard you say that you're kind of tempted to run up some run and bun. I've always been tempted just because I fucking love the Peachow movie and the Moxie movie so much that I've always wanted to try run and bun, but I don't know. I just know I'm gonna hate looking at the calcs. I will try Terra Emerald or Plat Kaizo or whatever the hell next calc sim comes out, but I don't know. Not run and bun for now. Gramble is fairy fighting in this game and has a pretty nasty set. Picking up recently made you a bit interested. Not sure if you want to go all the way. Yeah, I hear it's quite a long game, as well as a hard game. Fairy fighting, and then bolt beam coverage. This Grand Bolt is a demon. But maybe meta just wins. I think it does, matter of fact. Cool. Is that Drayano with the partner check I see? It is. What's up, Bron? Good to see you, dude. We are making our way through Chargestone Cave. We don't have Zen Headbutt, but we do have super effective Iron Head on the fairy type. So that thing dies. In comes Quiver Dance Masquerain. It looks like. It is Quiver Dance Masquerain, and we have Thunder Punch, so we're probably chilling. Or, I'm sorry, Ominous Wind. That's kind of scary. Ominous Wind boost would really suck. I mean, we definitely expert belt it. If we have to switch out, I'm on an Ominous Wind. Zoki's Ron ZT. My only normal type is Ursaring or Raticate. And I don't think either of those are doing anything to Masquerain. What resists Ghost? Just Dark? And is that it? There's nothing resist Ghost but Dark, and obviously normal being immune. Am I stupid right now? That's kind of crazy. Just Dark? Wow. Holy shit. Man, I have one Dark type. I guess I should teach this, like, rock slide, but I don't want to miss my rock slide and probably just fake out into crunch. So we'll bring this back up. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I guess so. After that is... I don't know when the fortress is going to come in, but when it does, what do I do to it? I go into Flame Wheel. Counter Sturdy is really scary. I guess I just pray you don't boom and I go here. And I acro to break Sturdy. Or I teach this Volt Switch and I Volt Switch into Semi-Seer. Why is this fight kind of annoying? Alright, this probably beats Dragonair. Oh, I could literally just go here. Counter an explosion, do nothing. Alright, this should be good. This should be good. I don't see how this goes bad. Alright. Good luck. I'm pretty sure we're getting through Chargestone Cave tonight because the other two battles I have prepped. But I've moved around my party so much that I don't even remember what I said. Which is exactly what I didn't want to happen. But it did. Get to run about an early game. My skill set does not include the mental capacity to calc. I'm not gonna lie, if I really sat down and tried it, I think so too. But I don't know, man. I'll give it a go one day. I will give a true calc sim a go one day. I just don't know when that day is. We do just OHKO that. That's amazing. Metagross is so busted. Alright, this comes in first. Which is interesting. It does have counter. It's probably just gonna protect here. Let's stay on the strat, which is this. EQ. Counter does not affect ghost types, right? Okay. It could explode here, but I'm also a ghost type. Yeah. We are good. Cool. Masquerain is actually terrifying now, though. I meant to be in with Metagross. Okay, we could definitely wipe to not doing this properly. This is actually kind of bad because it has Quiver Dance. And Ominous Wind. Oh no. I thought this was gonna come in before Fortress. Omniwind, exactly. And it's Bug Water, of course. Drayano loves his Bug Water Masquerain. So really good typing. Much better than bug flying. I can't even touch it here. Don't ask me why I brought Empoleon to this fight. I think just two-shotting here is my best bet. And we might have to sack something into Metagross and then not get crit on Metagross. And it does Quiver Dance. That is really scary. I think we're just dead to crit. It's got Bug Buzz. We have really good Spadef and Fake Out. So we at least get some Fake Out chip. Can you just crit it and kill it? Not quite. And good luck, man. We are straight up dead to crit, without a doubt. Okay, we weren't dead to crit. And we crit it! So we're chilling. Never punished, always lucky. Moxie boost. Unfortunately, we can't stay in on Dragonair, though. I assume this is always Dragon Rush. Look how amazing that Dragonair looks. What's up, Massive Man? Chippage. I think this is always Dragon Rush. Regardless, Meganium Walls. It is a really good spray. Okay, of course it coils. Dude, Gen 5, calcing minimum roll. I didn't realize how annoying that would be. It actually is so annoying. Also, raising accuracy for Dragon Rush is pretty busted. Obviously, we're Fairy type, but Coil Dragon Rush is pretty nuts. But we are the Meganium that wins everything. Okay, are we finally... Wait, I think the two fights I prepped just aren't a thing. It's looking like they're not a thing. Unless they're like down here, but why would you do them? I feel no need to go that way. There's a triple battle down there. Unless someone knows a reason to go down there and fight this triple battle, I will not be doing so. I think we're just getting the hell out of here. Okay. Sunstone. +1 Sunstone. Have you ever heard of Z moves? What the hell? Okay, thank you, Dre. We don't have any Z crystals in Unova, so we can't use Z moves here. This is definitely not vanilla, yeah? Pokemarts only sell them? I'm actually curious how to get gems. Thank you, Aphex. Did she say I can buy gems? Can you buy gems in this game? Only Pokemarts sell them. Just flavor text, okay. No, you cannot. Alright, here's the fight that I prepped. It was mandatory. Okay, here it is. I have no idea what my party was. Because we did so many things before. Bianca lied. Not cool, Bianca. Not in challenge mode. Okay, that makes sense. We need Chesto on this. I really can't forget to put Chesto on that. Thank you so much for the follow. Chesto, lead. In comes Quag. We have this. Or not in comes Quag, but Quag's the next Pokemon. We have this. Gleam, Calm Mind, Shadow Ball. What was my answer to Gardevoir? Is it just this? I think so, but don't get crit by Shadow Ball. That could be really bad. And then Flareon should just be Blastoise. The glasses, we are super locked. What's up, Lauren? No, it's just late and I'm tired and my eyes are burning. I meant to get off a long time ago, but I prepped these fights and then I don't want to get off when the fight's already prepped. So, good to see you, Lauren. Let's not wipe. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot Chesto. You guys are gonna let me forget Chesto? I said it 10 times. We need Chesto here. Alright, let me make sure. What's the plan B on Gardevoir? We do not have a plan B for Gardevoir, and I would like one. Blame someone else. You did just get here, Lauren. I'm not blaming you. This kind of answers Gardevoir if we had a fucking steel move, which we can teach Smart Strike. So we'll do that. And then I assume Swampert just beats Flareon. So we do this, we teach Smart Strike, and we win the fight. And Smart Strike should be relearn. I can't quite place it. But I had so much more fun playing Renplat than this game. I know a lot of people have said that. I don't know why, though. I guess it's just all the cool items you have in Renplat. And the lack of them in this game. But, like, that doesn't really make or break it for me. I don't know why prepping fights is less fun in this game. I don't know why. I really don't. And I don't know how many times I'm going to say I don't know why. But I really don't know why. Good luck. I think we're fine. Say Potter, but I teched Chesto. Thank you, nice. I did take the Chesto. There's nothing this character can do to me. Besides that. Because I don't resist it, so I'm getting outplayed already. And Flareon's in on my Ice Punch. But I do freeze it. Every day of the week I freeze it. Nope. Flare Blitz. And then Last Resort. I'm going here first. Where is the money? Is this Skylar? It's not Skylar. Hear you out, Ra? I have no idea what you're shouting about right now, Gongi. Big out. Last Resort looks like it's gonna do a lot. We have an Aqua Jet crit out. If Last Resort kills me here, we're raiding out right now. Okay, cool. We didn't even need the crit. Gardevoir. Tracing Shell Armor. Shell Armor Gardevoir in. I will, Dre. I will. I was just saying, for some reason, and I know a lot of streamers say this, Gongi, that have played the Drayano Gauntlet. For some reason, Renplat is just a lot more fun than Redux. And I don't know why. I guess it's because all of the cool items you get in Renplat, like Focus Sashes and choice items and stuff like that. Yeah, that is why. Wow, you guys talked in sync right there. You get every tool, yeah. Also, the encounters just seem really cool. And maybe it's that I don't like Gen 5. Maybe I don't like how it calcs minimum roll, and I don't like figuring out the switch AI. I don't know. That's probably not it. I'm probably just not used to it. But I don't know yet. Having all those items is pretty fun. It gives you a lot of ways to figure out the fight. In this, I just feel like, okay, I hope I don't hit myself in confusion. Or I hope I don't get paralyzed. That's fair, Gongi. That's definitely fair. Shell Armor Gardevoir is here. If it clicks Calm Minds, we're a little spooked out. And I think it's very likely to do that. True, Gongi. It is Calm Mind. Gliscor, Metagross, Typhlosion, true. True. That is not wrong. Okay, don't miss this, because then we wipe. Alright, nice. We probably just kill. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, we didn't even need 2 hits on the Shell Armor Gardevoir? Wowzers. A lot of static encounters. I see what you mean, Gongi. For sure. I guess I just haven't played it enough to not enjoy the encounters. Because I love them. I love my Adaptability Typhlo. And my Metagross and my Milotic. Yeah, that's fair, Dre. Lumi Plat looks so cool, Nez. It looks really cool. Show my Redux team? Oh, I forgot this was still alive. Oh yeah, the team is down there. This is Metagross. Jumpluff is here. That's a super cool Jumpluff emote. What the heck? That's Squirks emote? Is that new? That's gotta be new. I have Chesto. I did not forget the Chesto. Beautiful. Anyway, Shotgun. Okay. I am so exhausted, guys. But we do have one more fight. Because I already planned it. And I don't want to forget the plan. So what was it again? Let me make sure it's actually a fight. Okay, it's right there. Hiker Auto. Heal the team before you get too adventurous. There we go. Yeah, Meganium is nuts. Okay, this is the beginning. We are at the end of Chargestone Cave. This is the last fight. Funnily enough, this is the first fight I prepped for this whole section. And we're finally here. So what did I plan? Swampert. That brings in Tentacruel, which loses to this. I think more so loses to Earthquake and Polion. Your Aldino died before you got a fairy move. What am I doing to this Tentacruel? I guess just Thunder Punch. But Brine crit into Brine crit means I lose. Or Brine crit into Brine, I mean. I was clicking Giga Drain first, so I should be fine. And then just TGQ over Smart Strike. And we're chilling. Okay, that's dead, and comes Hariyama. We need to make sure it's Hariyama. It can never be counter Mirko Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet always comes out last year, I think. Levitate Clang, that is cheating. I'm pretty sure Wobbuffet always comes out last, which means we just need to kill Hariyama with Golurk. And that will allow us to win. I guess we should bring a backup Hariyama killer. Or we just bring a sack in case Wobbuffet goes horribly wrong. But I can't even switch in the sack, so what am I talking about? I don't know. I think it'll go fine. If it belly jumps on my switch, though, I guess we just go for Shadow Snake. Actually, I think we just hit it. We should be bidding knockoff, so I think we do just hit it. And we either expert belt or muscle band. Don't think we life orb. Is that risky? No, we have to kill Hariyama with fucking Golurk. We have to do that. That's not optional. Because if we don't, we lose a Pokemon to Wobbuffet. Yeah, why is this fight actually annoying? I thought I had it completely figured out. But I think I already forgot my team. Alright, this obviously beats Clang. Tentacruel comes in. And this beats Tentacruel. If Brine crit happens, we go here. DQ. That's fine. After that, Hariyama's in. If we hard swap this in on a belly drum, I think we lose the battle. Like, I don't know what to do to that. And we don't lose the battle, but we lose 2 Pokemon. Golurk, and then whoever fights fucking Wobbuffet. So we need to swap into someone who can outspeed, do at least half health to Hariyama, and not die to knockoff. And I think the criteria for all that is this Pokemon, but then we're trapped in with a Wobbuffet. I do not, Snom. Good to see you, dude. I definitely don't. Maybe we kill Tentacruel with Kling Klang and then Volt Switch on Hariyama into Golurk, because then we can just kill with Shadow Snake. That's exactly what we do. Problem solved. We teach Volt Switch and high horsepower, and it's riskless. I think it's riskless. If I'm not interpreting something there, then GG. Maybe we just don't do enough damage with Volt Switch. I genuinely don't know. We could miss this high horsepower, which would be really bad. So I think we have to put wide lens. It took me an hour to find the fucking wide lens. We don't need Resto Chesto. This does need to be expert belt or muscle band. Zephyr wears glasses. I do that. Dreamer Memer. Thank you for the hydrate. It's my last drop. Because we are almost done with stream. God, I'm exhausted. Where's my expert belt? Is it really in my bag? Oh my gosh. And then when you hit the select button, it gets rid of your party. God only knows why. There's my expert belt. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We should be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale of the Zephyr Plays Wednesday stream. Oh my gosh. It's definitely Friday. The Zephyr Plays Friday stream. Hiker Otto. We had 0 hype fights today. None of them were exceptionally exciting. I kind of wanted to get to Skyla today, but I don't think I'm going to. It is Friday. Otto the Orange, your mascot. I don't know what Otto the Orange is. It's not Saturday on this side of the world, Gongi. Saturday, Sunday, and on Monday you start uni again. Holy. I'm an idiot! Lauren, you literally pointed out it has levitate. I'm so stupid. Alright, just crit it. No, we didn't crit it. If anything bad happens here, I'm not gonna be happy. Alright, don't miss. And don't get crit. Okay, we're chilling. We could probably miss like 10 of them. Alright, we're good. We're back on the line. This is Tentacruel for Giga Drain. That's not how you spell Clang. Here comes Giga Drain. And that's why we brought this. Dude, if Wobbuffet comes in earlier than I'm expecting, because I don't understand Switch AI, you're gonna see a grown man cry on stream for losing his Metagross. This better bring in Hariyama. Also, don't crit me here. That's actually some damage. My university mascot is a literal orange named Otto. Wow. I did not know that. Okay. Thank the Lord. We need to do this right. Wait a minute. I didn't do exactly what I said I was going to do, which was kill the Tentacruel with Clang. So now if this belly drums, that's really bad. This is either knockoff or belly drum. Or like weird revenge AI. Yeah, I'm all over the place right now. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I think our belly drum out is a crit. Shadow Sneak. That's not a good play, though. It's a really bad play, actually. It's not good. Maybe I just go here. Yeah, because we're faster for Draining Kiss. Oh, but then I have to fight the fucking Wobbuffet. That's the whole point. The whole point is not that this is a hard Pokemon to kill. It's that whoever kills it has to fight Wobbuffet. It has to be Golurk. So how do I get Golurk in safely? How do I do that? If I go here on Belly Drum and then I Volt Switch, that's perfect. Just don't click Revenge here. Click Knockoff or Belly Drum. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. I think we're okay. Wow, this is actually kind of scary. But now it should be Revenge, which I am more than okay to Volt Switch out, because I am faster. It definitely does not see kill with +6 knockoff. So it can't click knockoff. It's got to be Revenge. If it's knockoff, we're losing another Pokemon on top of Golurk. Please just be Revenge. Yes! But does Shadow Sneak kill? And is there any chance I'm faster? 70 speed. I'm naughty 20 speed. 5 levels above. Thank you, Gongi. Golurk. What the fuck's Golurk speed? This is really important. 55 speed. Versus Hariyama. 25 speed. Or no, 50 speed. We should be faster. We're definitely faster. We're faster. We don't need a Shadow Sneak. We can simply EQ. If we're not faster, we wake. There we go. I don't know when that moment will be replicated, Dream. That was one of the greatest moments of my life, and I'm not chatting. Wobbuffet in! There is a way to do this. It's click Shadow Sneak over and over, because it's faster than Destiny Bond. And if it ever Destiny Bonds, we can rest. Counter does not affect me, because I'm a Ghost type. That was me hitting the range to kill Garchomp with Weavile and beat Renegade Platinum in the Drayano Gauntlet when Pichao raided me and there was a lot of people watching. Yes. One of the greatest nights of my life was beating Renplat Calculus in the Dray Gauntlet. You heard it here first. Shadow Sneak. If Destiny Bond, then we do something different. If not, we win. GG. Okay, that was a pretty cool cook. Volt Switch Clang. Yeah, it was pretty late, Dre. But it was quite something, I must say. I was a timid Weavile. And the initial damage from Ice Shard did not look promising. But we got there. Okay, anything down here? Yes. Oh my gosh. That's really good. I love Light Screen Reflect. Light Screen Reflect, Lucky Chant, Audino. Light Screen Reflect, Lucky Chant, Heal Pulse, Audino. We're in Mistralton. And we are done with stream. Look at Juan. That's actually sick. Oh shit, we get weather. Yeah, light clay is definitely gonna help. Yeah, that's fair, Dre. It does just risk crits. I know, yeah, that reflect went crazy on Heartbreaker Charles. Crits are fiction? I don't know about that, Dreamer Reamer. They do happen sometimes. Okay, chatters. 5 hours. I'm actually impressed I got 5 hours. I got really tired like an hour ago. So that's it for today. I appreciate you all. And I will be back tomorrow. Around lunchtime. My time. So probably earlier than I typically do. And then we have Skyla tomorrow. Triple Battle Skyla. Hopefully 6 badges tomorrow. But yes, we'll see you soon. Have a good night. Huge congrats, Dre, on the partner. You look great. And we shall go into... I'm going to go hang out on Narth stream, so I'm just going to raid there. I love me a late night Narth stream. I don't know why, but Narth just has such a good vibe. And I love his streams. See y'all soon. It has been great. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Dream. Thank you, Nez. Thank you, Gongi. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See ya.
Let's do this.